That's on natural brightness. Right there. I do. As there's no lights. No. It's a sunny day out there today. It's set up the camera awkwardly when you've got no lighting. We just switch it off. It's one or the other. Cable and wireless. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Da 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 da. Let's go and get the fourth talisman slot. Yes, it is dark. I didn't realise there's insane healing with this shield. 12 HP per second. Where is he? No, I've leveled up a lot. Man. Let's be done. Doesn't look like what level we are, because that's how this mod starts off. Even at level 20 it looks like you're You could be level, I don't know. If you didn't put that much into those stats, you could be level 400 or 500. But it just, they're all that, they're like that set sort of thing. Alright. We'll have a look in there. I've got all that, yeah, slingers. Yeah, so look, we're there. This is the shield, right? Okay. Well, see? I was watching Couch Jockey. What he's doing with the convergence mod. Could drop this month, but warning, people. Okay, it's just. Let me talk. Let me, because I can hear myself. So, these guys have used a lot of assets from Night Rain. Alright. So, watching Couch Jockey, who is the guy that made the convergence mod, updating the jewels, seeing how the mod is, blah 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 blah, testing the test run. So I see it. Didn't see that. Just see some beautiful new dungeons they've done. So Lightning Boys caught track of us, or something like that. Anyway, I remember they had they did have a fit, something that was going to add like some Night Rain animations. They ditched that. Yep. Why? Because they consider Night Rain, which is most probably true if you look at it, as of from soft to temp. From soft, yeah. From soft to temp are doing a mod. Because it basically is. That's what it is, really, Night Rain. They've used their assets, they created a game. No, so a lot of things they ditched. I know they had a weapon, and I think we got this because I bought it. It might be this. If I bought it, then it wouldn't. Okay, it's not that. Anyway, yeah. So they ditched it, just in case they piss off from soft, because they said their team with the modding team, they're very, very good. He'd like to say that they're the best, but he's, you know, that's like saying, oh, I've got the best. So he didn't say that. They're very good. They're very, very good. Yeah, making bosses. When they're bosses, when they make them, they're like from soft bosses. So there's a lot, but I'll have to play it because it looks like I might drop them this month, end of this month. But I'll be playing that. But it's not going anywhere, and there'll be another patch for it anyway. So I did see one dungeon they do. So one dungeon where you get the blue dancer charm. Totally reworked, totally. Yeah. Well, I've only been working on a DLC, but totally unrecognisable. He gave it a 9 out of 10 because he's the creative director. So he said if you could put another bridge over there, that means when you go in there, because it's totally different when you recognise it, you can go in because like not backtracking. So yeah, if they do that, just, yeah, it's about ease for the player because he went in there as a first time to have a look, you know. Because there's other things that they have to test everything. You wouldn't believe because of all the new stuff they have to test with bullet spawning, whatnot. You know, that's bullet spawn is that. A spell, that's what they mean. They have to test if it's doing the right damage or if it's not doing. But the spells, if it's not, something wasn't doing any damage in the Vulcanist, a new spell they got, it wasn't working right, you know. Buffed it. They've done a lot, so yeah, it's the testing period of all the spells, the characters, all the new spells on every single class, which someone has to run through, and that's usually what he does. Considering he barely streams on Twitch because of this, the mod they've created, which is a labour of love from, because they've done the Dark Souls 3 version of it, which popped out of nowhere. Kal's jockey is a hitless runner, but he used spells, so Dark Souls 3 Convergence did start off as a spells mod, then they slowly entered, it's a melee. It's what it is now, because it's polished, highly polished. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do with they've added relics onto the talismans. A lot. So all the talismans have got relics on them. But with the Night Rain stuff, I think they just ditched some of that at all. Because I know they was working on a weapon that had Night Rain moves, but I think the Frighteners, as I call it, was put. No, they just thought, I don't know. From soft, because what they've created is they've created that art. Okay, whatever that was, that's kind of start. They're not going back up there. FP's draining. Yeah. What's causing this? Is it night time? I don't know. Stop now. Something caused it, I don't know what it is. I think that's the heart bow that is, which is useless. This guy's created this. I didn't think the shield was going to heal like that, like it does. That's what we got it on. Because this is usually a boss fight. In the Convergence mod it is. Yeah. Let me just lift this and come back out. So you can do a shortcut from a glitch. But you don't get to here. You just have to blow yourself up to do the landing. It's an old glitch. But you only get to this part of the. You don't have to go no further. You just be able to grab items here from the beginning of the game. Where? Yes, FP. It's got to be night. Yeah. So they're saying something about where Lucaria is. Wait, drunk. Let's listen to what Froxy says. Larval trait. There you go. That talisman's not there. We can't do it. We can try. We can do it. We might. I don't know. Let's see. No, no Starfist. No.
Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, I'm a little shaken.
We give it to
Did you?
No, we give it to Muriel. You didn't aggro it. No. The blue, it's got to be night. Underground. Apart from all the weapons they put in it. Yeah, we'll go for that. Just give him this spell book. Wait there, bell bearing guy is going to be coming there. So night drains your health and underground drains the FP. Yeah, we're not doing this. Can't bother. No.
Agreed. Oh, very well. Heresy, old thing.
So would it be that? And Lord's Hill. Okay, whatever. Alright. This is either going to go lightning. Yeah. Or It'll be lightning or this or what? I don't know. This guy's weak to lightning. If it's Jelly Godfrey's, he's weak to lightning. So we got a passive healing that. Oh, get a better one than that, but that does that. That's the elevate poison bloodless sleep. That. Alright, let's see. So it's a night thing, an underground thing. The FP drain him. I mean, he's not aggro. He doesn't aggro anyway. Never. Considering I think there's still Renala's too, but Throps give you some information. Something in Landale. Yeah, something to do with that. Because he's on about the key, the glintstone key. We're gonna quit out up here so these don't come running in. Let's see. Yeah, the shield. I want to put this on. No, I look 12% HP. Regen. That's more. See, that armor heals you as well. But it does it in the game. It's not a glitch. It's nothing. No. If you put that, if you got that armor, basically what you do is people use it in PvP. If they run out of heals, they put that armor on, and they heal fully. It's like the one of the crimson thingies. It's a healing armor. There's a lot of people do. Oh God, who is it? Does it? They don't know what nationality they are because they don't talk. It usually sounds like two girls, but mostly European. They do a lot of trolling called Random Van or something like that. I'm talking about PvP trolling, like wearing that sort of armor and having to and trolling invaders. Yeah. It used to be Fighter PL. They used to Fighter PL and lost, but I don't know. I think. But this boss, so if it's Jelly Godfrey, you're stuck here. You don't use Mimic Tear. You use this low level. We're talking, this is how I got through low level. This is without even leveling up your weapons and starter class. So level 9 plus 0. We did have the Radagon Sword Seal and the other one, so you're going to get one shot anyway. But Dean, who goes up in the air, takes the aggro. This guy's weak to lightning. So faith, tell us in your physics, faith and all that lot, boom, straight away. Easy clap. Then you got the 4th talisman slot. So if you want to put yourself up to challenges like that, because it's harder than a level 1 challenge, trust me. Because you haven't got any, you can go to connect with invasions to +1 ordinary, +3 somber, but for now. It's Jelly, we tried a bow. Yeah, it is. Alright, whatever. No, it's Godfrey. Okay, it's totally different. End game boss. Oh, right. Can't see. No. Bastard. Sit down, Godfrey! No, not Godfrey, Godfrey, and they've changed the bosses. Godfrey's the last boss before you fight Elden Beast. Only just. Otherwise, what I'd have done would have just rotted him. Because you fight him in the big arena. I mean, in the conversion, you haven't got modded talismans or anything like that. We just got basic. Right. That means Moog. Gonna have to see. Still keeping with the bow thing. We got FP healing. Ball goats. This is melee. Poise. Yeah, we could do with heavy armor. Something wrong with this. Yeah, we got a lot of endurance. Yeah, just do that. Because man endurance is stupid and I was fat rolling, and this armor's light, so the stats don't make sense to what you've got. Another book. So they've changed something. I was going to listen to Frops, what he said, because he's on about the Glintstone Key, but obviously we haven't done Renala. Things missing, things in different places. Now, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd be Godfrey, or Godfrey's axe is pretty good. The Golden Order. Yeah, I wonder how much a couple of those spells are going to be. Then go back and see if we want to change Radagon into America. Why am I trying to do this with something that's just going to input redo? Well, I started this mod with that weapon if I was putting the audio was all off. Yeah, so it doesn't do that. If you get that weapon, it's got something called the Corvian. I don't know, something for Dark Souls 3. Actual war on it. So you can't jump up and do those moves. Okay, so this might be more, but let's just give this book. It's nice to have a, you know, I mean, I would recommend if people are watching, Cell is fighting the final boss now. Anold, the hardest boss, Consort Millennia. Go over and watch him. 60 people. He's dropped from 180 to 60 people. He's beat this boss before because it's Garden of Eyes boss, that's why. I don't know, because I've patron of Garden of Eyes. We haven't got that far because I was waiting for updates.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Alright, so it'd be that. Law of regression, because this is where the key might be hidden because of magic. I mean, if people watching, I'm just gonna put it blunt, yeah. At my age, right? You know, I'm in my early 50s, right? I've been doing this for a long time. I've been gaming and doing a lot of stuff, right? You know, at this age, you know, if you didn't realise, if you're in your 38, right, you're in your midlife. If you're 38 years old, you're midlife, right? If you're 35, you're going downhill. You hit the age of 35, that's it, boom, downhill. Every 7 years, your body's going to change, every 7 years. So in your mid-30s, that's really, you're going to be your prime. Since then, you're downhill unless you work at it, or you've got good genes, or you've got the money, you have surgery, you know the rest. And if you think of all these people that you see, the Beckhams, the Brad Pitts, naturally, yes, but I'll tell you something, they've all had a nip and a tuck. Then you can see the ones that are, you know, that really are, you know, look at Kelly Osbourne. Sharon, Ozzy Osbourne's daughter, she looks, is that Ozempic or is it, she looks anorexic, you know, I mean, yeah, I'm just, do you know what I mean, you know, because she used to be a chubby girl, all this like, then she looked quite nice, do you know what I mean, you know, you've seen her sister, the oldest one, because she's always been out in the limelight. But here, I just have people that just come in and you know, I'm just pointing the facts. The people that are not subscribed will come in and just make comment and go, that's fine. They want to know what this is, blah, 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 that's fine. But if people, they unsubscribe that, I take a picture, right, of the latest subscribers, because I get people subscribing and unsubscribing, yeah? They do that. I know, and they're blocked unless they're private. Unless English is not the first language, I totally understand that, you know? But English is the international language of the world. The thing is, people that are watching me, I just think they're just either extremely shy, because I'm not shy. No, it used to be, but when you get older, you get wiser. I just understand when I'm streaming it, it's just like, no questions. What have you got to do? I mean, I've got all the stuff, but I haven't got the money to do it. I've got the stuff, to do stuff, because it's always something like with Discord. Oh, you got to pay this for that for a month. Yeah, but you can build, you can embed what I'm doing now in your Discord. You know, you can make money through Discord. That's what I'm saying. You know, which a lot of money. You know. You can make money on YouTube with no subscribe, but not really that much. But you got to have something to sell. If you got something, I've got nothing to sell. You know. Wait there. So you need to do this law of regression. All right. Let me speak to Frops. It's just that every time I stream, yeah, Michael. He might watch, or he just doesn't feel like talking. I know what he's dealing with. Do you know what I mean? Right? Because he won't be playing Neo. He'll play it when it's released because he's it's no point in playing the demo, or just going for an odd level because you're going to go extremely far when that goes, and the next area you're going to level up. You know, whatever took you to get that. Because I know he went to level 100, whatever it was, say 400,000 Amrita, you know, you're going to get that in the next area, boom, very, very quickly. All your armor's going to go, that's it, and it's going to continue like that until you get to the late game, and then it gets to, you'll find out what the level cap is. They was, with it being 100, level cap 285. Don't know. That's a sound, but that sounds a funny figure. We're talking level cap of Neo. You can't go no higher than that. Even if you unlock the way of the strong, you can't go no higher than 285. No, Neo 2 300. The first game was 750. Then people glitch. And they capped it at 400. So that's where the capping come in. So I don't know why they capped it with Neo 2 at 300, but that's the lockdown game. You know, every DLC took about 4.5 months to come out. You know, so I made loads of builds, just stupid. Didn't even need to do it when you should just concentrate on that, because I've only got time to beat Neo in the time frame it takes, because it's in console, and that'd be like in, you know, the next 36 hours. And then Saros is coming in April on console, and in between I've got to make stuff. I want to start making some, you know, some content on, not streaming, some editing stuff. But you got to get footage, because streams don't earn money. These streams I done from the last week, right? So I earned last week from streaming 10 hours a day. Because this is how much it is, £2.50. I can upload a short and I can get quite a few views, but you know, shorts don't make money, you know? They make about 13p, even 1 million views is not a lot.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Right.
Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, and you'll never...
Well, I don't know. I mean, we have got the 4th talisman slot. The only thing is actually to try and take the dragon down, which is here. I'd rather have, with my channel, I'd rather have a community that communicate with me. There's no age, you know? With me, with this game, I'm creating, it's like a younger me. You know, I've been playing these games for years. I've been playing Souls games since they first come out, but if you get my drift. People don't like it. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's how it is. Sometimes you got to be a little bit blunt, because people come and go. That's entirely their prerogatives, you know what I mean? But to sit there and for me to do this to stream when on Twitch would be a totally different thing, because I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I can make money on Twitch. Yeah. But more money on here, more money. Yeah, because I can run ads. That's what I mean. But it might mess up the benefit things, the benefit system. Which could be under review soon. So that's why I can't do nothing. That's why I'm testing the waters with YouTube. Yeah, never made a lot of money in 5 years from that. So, streaming. Ask anyone. Streaming. At the moment, pays a lot more than it does what it does on here. That's nasty, that is. He's poisoned, but he's got a key. You just strafe that with this. What's Mimic doing? Key, heart, there you go. Renala, I know it. Renala's weak. If you didn't know Renala is weak to bleed. Yeah, she's weak to... When I done the +0 run, I had to look it up. What is she really weak to? +0 run. So I didn't go and get the Uchi. No, I went and killed, what's his name? Yuri, and got the Nikiba, and I could only just wield it because it's got the highest bleed out of those two weapons. I killed Yuri and got the... I just put bleed grease. I don't think I could put blood blade on it, and just won that fight because that gave me the third talisman. Then it was wait there, Radagon, which we done with Rot. No, Radan, then the boss, the Jellied, which is not there because it's just there, weak to lightning. So, now, we can actually go in here. That's why I went up and couldn't get, Yuri, just a minute ago. So this merchant we haven't visited, so I don't know what he's got in his tool bag. I think what I've got, I think I've got a lot of people. I can see who subscribes to my channel, you know, and who doesn't. Who subscribes just for like I do a short? Then you know it's just an AI thing, you know. They're getting subscribed, then it's just numb. Niche down. People say, "What is your niche? What is your niche? What is your niche?" My niche is on my channel 80% gaming. I like to talk about problems in my life like everything else. Everyone's got issues. Nobody's perfect. Fact. My strongest passion is music by a mile, but I've been gaming since the age of 28. So since 1998. That's my brother's fault. DJing, I love. My decks are behind me there, and I haven't done it for about 4 years now. I love and music with passion. So, yeah. But where I live at the moment, even though you can DJ like in your ear, you know, do the mixes like that. He's different, right? He's got He's got poison claws, this guy. You dirty sod. When did we get this from the turtle talisman? Like, because the endurance is. Wow. This mod is breaking my arms. It is. Literally, spamming those buttons is a huge arm strain, especially on an Explorer. Yeah. And if you're gaming all the time, you're going to get that as well, because I know a lot of people that have got it. If you game all day long as a living, you're going to get early osteoporosis in your hands, hand strain.
Ah, that bloody finger. Here's a token of... I'm dying. Yes, she is the dot in spite. If she comes, there is no shame. Be on your... Perhaps we will...
Right, let's see what he's got down here. Considering... I suspected... the key was in Smo, because a lot of mods have put that in them like before, you know? Let me see if Bloodhound Fang. Yeah, he will come up and kill that.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
50,000. But if you're doing a spell, you need that. Right there, dogs have come down.
Anything?
Wild strikes, okay.
Journey.
Weapons, that. Genichiro's blade. That's lightning. Let's see if I fat roll. No, this mod is... No, we don't. Was... See how much these have. So I don't think you'll get a crit. No, not with a bow with that. Oh, if we do bow. That doesn't look different. Right, so they changed. Yeah, I know. Don't really. Don't really be fast and about here too much. Spell. His weapon's good. It's high level, his weapon, because it's the highest level weapon. Don't know which version you fight of him. It's the highest level weapon without it being leveled up before you level it up. So it does the most damage before it's leveled. Then you have to meet those requirements to that, which is obviously is a magic weapon, so yeah. They have all the weapons that you can wield before leveling up. Yeah, that hits for like 250. Considering some of these hook claws weapons that are plus that I started off with, they're nearly +9, were only just hitting for 215. So let me give you an example of that. Ciao. This is Adachi. From Sekiro. No funny business today, no. Sleep. There's putting sleep on us. Red Bull from full bay. Wait then, Mimic is using, wait there. Mimic usually cuts your health HP in half. There's your FP. Look, fucking Mimic don't know what to do with a bow. This mod is terrible. As I've got all the mods on play, I tell you, it doesn't work properly. It's unbalanced. Oh, Red Wolf Blade, that's new. That's not in the shop. Yeah, it's unbalanced, it's, yeah, all over the place. After watch the guys in the Convergence mod, Night Rain, people they got to be careful, you know. These people, they go, do you know what I mean? Because Night Rain, according to, you know, those guys, is from Soft's way of modding the game, which is true, yeah, totally. They got some assets, made it into that, you know, as what it is, a roguelike, and yeah, it totally is. So if you look at it like that, of Night Rain, they've from soft technically they have made a mod because it is just like that. You know, they've got their assets. Another guy took over from Miyazaki, who's been working for the team from Soft for literally the past 15 years, and they just, you know, gave him the reins, and yeah. So that's why he said, yeah, technically, that's why he said, no. Because a lot of people have used stuff from there. I mean, this guy's got a holster on there, so they don't want it to get a, you know, huge fine. I think you can buy assets. You can make them. You can buy assets in Steam. There's a store where you can buy from soft assets, or if you haven't got the money, you make them. And usually they look bad. Some of the weapons, until you got them in your hand, they look bad visually. When you got them in your hand, they just look like, you know, they look okay. You know, it's a visual thing. But obviously. It depends. Some people are better at modding than others. You know, it takes a long time to do all that stuff. I don't know if we need that helmet or do I bother doing it. Jumping over the roofs. Do I do to get some of those spells? Do I do it to get the law of regression? I mean, we have got the thing, but it's just. And these guys have hit stuff. Now I bought those. Okay, the wet blades. So I wonder if this is a. Well, the game recognises that I bought it. No. Though they've replaced it. Or unless you have to buy them anyway. The convergence mod put a grace up here, they put ladders, they make it easy, you know? Easy access as well as having difficulty, not, you know. They're just doing stupid stuff. They make it easy, the game's hard. You know, it's got the best modded talismans in the game, and with the relics added to them, it gives a certain extra buff to that class. They totally reworked it, you know? That's why it's must have been so long. Or they milking it. I don't think so. Couchshock is a nice guy. I mean, it don't cost anything to play the mod. I mean, I take so much criticism, believe me, yeah, from the Garden of Eyes mod, but it's in the randomizer, so the hardest randomizer the bosses are, so I mean it's. I just wonder if Garden of Eyes are involved in the other bosses, I don't know. So again, this FP thing, whatever. Let me see. They put anything? Yeah, so the convergence might put a bridge along this bit here, plank, so you can walk across it, you know? It's cool because of the, you know, they think about the player, you know, going into dungeons, having to backtrack. When people don't want to backtrack, they think they've gone in a dungeon. I looked at a dungeon they just modded really well, and he said, oh, okay, I'll give it a 9 out of 10. You know, because you could put a bridge over the top here, so it's easy for you to the player to access and come back instead of double back in. See? It's a very nice dungeon, believe me. Yeah, you won't even recognise it, it's in Elden Ring. No, you know what Elden Ring looks like, but I'm just saying it's beyond recognition considering it's bare bones. That's where you get that. They ain't changed the boss, no. If I get a decision go wrong for me this week, which is to do with my benefits, which is PIP, if that goes wrong for me, no. Then I've got to see if I can work my way off benefits. Because it's absolutely, the money is absolutely abysmal. The money I get, I've been the poorest I've been in my whole life. That's no joke. The injury that I've got here on my shoulder, I could have got £20,000 for. And like, of course, like everyone else, like Mum said, until it's too late, yeah. Because I contacted the solicitors when I was working, and they said, you know what, time you do this, time you do that, it would take 6 weeks. You should have done this years ago. Why didn't anyone tell you? Because I just didn't think I could have done it. Because it's through carrying heavy up. It's through years of plastering, but it was actually caused from, you know, heavy lifting what you shouldn't be, because managers, despite health and safety regulations, they don't give a fucking shit. They're there, project managers and all that lot on sites are there to make sure, because they've got a deadline. It doesn't matter if you've crouched over, been on your back and you can hardly lift it up. Only if their manager comes up and they say, what's that guy doing there? Lifting, you know, I think the weight is like so many kilograms, say 20 kilos, not 60. It's not a game like years ago. Before they brought in the Health and Safety Act, I used to work for a tent company called Alfred Ball, and everyone wanted to feel how strong they were, and the matting used to be really, really heavy, and people carry it, you know, just to prove, yeah, give me another bit of matting, and it's like coconut matting, it's made of coconuts, you know, because heavy durable stuff. And then instead of one's heavy enough to put on your shoulder, but people would be like, no, stick another one on. No, put 4 on me. Then they'd be crouching down, so it's like a macho thing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just testosterone. That's all it is. It's just a macho thing. It's absolutely stupid thinking back to that. Stick another one on. Go on. Yeah, right. No, it's just fools. Just fools, man. No. God, I can remember how much that wage was. That was 1991. So, wait there. £3 an hour. Yep. 1991. I used to work with someone right there that was a ground worker, but it was to do with my mum. Back here, yeah. And he used to pay me £80 a day. My dad, back then, because that's who I learned plastering from, was good money in... No! Oh well. Good money back in 89, £100 a day. That's good money. At a day rate. Good money. Yeah. Well, as plastering, my best mate phoned me up last year and asked if I could still, the shoulders fuck still. So he's telling me what he gets on day rate. 200 to £300 a day. That's day rate, that's not price work. So, yeah. So me, delusional me, thinking, wait there, it's the wrong way. Thinking YouTube, well, it works for some people, but I don't know. I mean, health and fitness industry, no, can't do that because I've got debate parlour. Health and fitness industry, nope, because I can't do it because of having one arm. Still need surgery. 11 right there, 2014 it happened, but I had to give up work because of that in the end because I couldn't do it no more because of the pain and taking strong pain pills and just fooling yourself, I earned money and I thought everything, I thought I'll get it sorted out, but let's sort itself out, do this, get an operation done, take some time off work because I've been caning myself for eight years non-stop, nearly 6 days and 7 days a week because it's quite good money. And then COVID hit after all that, so then nobody could see the doctor or anything like that. I should have taken the operation. Oh God, most probably. When is it? I could at any time from 2015 when I was diagnosed with a rotary cuff tear. So I should have taken it all those years ago. Because actually, you do need an operation or stem cells, but stem cells will fix it. Of course it will, yeah. But that's. You have to fly to Central America and it's extremely expensive. This needs an operation, but you're out that day. So every day I'm in pain. Yeah, every day. Yeah. And rotary cuff tear is very, very common amongst weightlifters. You get it if you fell down the stairs. I just give an example, because you're not meant to work above your hands, above your waist. No, you go and speak to a proper chiropractor, which I had to, and I spoke to the surgeons and all that lot. So your hands by your waist, you're not meant to be going. I can't lift this hand up no higher than that. You're not meant to be going anything like window cleaners, cleaning, painting and decorators, anything like that over the period of time, or if you fall downstairs or something like that, you grab the banister. It's basically you're pulling the cuff out, which I did, and I got, when they last ultrasounded it, so I got 2 tears there. It just got bigger, yeah. And then sometimes if you leave it, then it goes into frozen shoulder as well. That's a different one. Yeah, so frozen shoulder, yeah. There was a guy on the news I watched about a year ago, an Indian guy. He slipped in his garden and fell on his shoulder, ended up getting a rotary cuff tear, and he's screaming with pain, you know? They operated on him that day, well, not that day, when it was ready, you know, for the operation. He was in and out that day. But it's 18 months recovery time. So if you're working, then you've got to have rehabilitation. You've got to just, because it's, then you got to have rehabilitation. You've got to have your arm in a bit of plaster like that. And I met some Irish plasterer who had, because when I was working, when I still had this would be back in about 2017. I spoke to this Irish guy because I was working for some demolition guys. And he said, do you want to do the plastering? You know, just some board work, both sides. 400 quid for a day's work, which would have taken me about, I don't know, 4 hours, literally. Just skimming, you know? I said, I can't do it. He says, we'll open up the site for the guy and do it. You know, let the guy in, 'cause he offered me if I wanted to do it. I couldn't do it because I wouldn't be able to push over the wall, you know? If I was as ambidextrous, you know, been able to, and be able to do things with both arms, yeah. Not a lot of people like that. My old boss I used to work for in Spain was like that. He could plaster with left and right. I spoke to this Irish guy and I told him, oh no, don't start shooting me down there. Yeah, so he said he had the operation and he had to have it done again. I said, no. He says, yeah, I had to have it done again. So after having it done the first time, he said he's trowing a wall, meaning trowing up a wall, finishing a wall off, no sealing off, and he felt a twinge in his shoulder. Next thing you know, boom, he felt a pop. That's what it's like, and he knew. So he had it done twice. So theoretically, he had 3 years off work. When you're self-employed, you're not covered, you work for yourself. So yeah, Irish guy, quite a lot. I've met quite a few Irish plasterers that have had that. Same thing that I've got, yeah. That's the only guy that I met though, that had what I had. No, that had the operation twice. Plastering's one of the hardest games to do on the building site. Yeah, not everyone can do it. I was forced into doing it by my dad. I refused to do it because I laboured for like, That's 7 years. That's 7 years before I decided. Well, he got a drill. There was a knock up by hand in a tin bath. And he got a drill, and he says, "Right, I've got a drill now. It's either you push it up the wall, or you can fuck off home." Basically, it's like, okay, then we ain't got much choice here. So, because I've been doing it for such a long time, it took me 6 months on the trail. Then I was on my own. Meaning, you know. Yeah, and so my vision of it, being a tradesman, my debate parlour, I never thought, like my dad said to me, my real dad, he said, anywhere you go in the world, which is true, a wall would always be plastered, but it's the materials. Like when I moved to Spain, the plaster was absolutely shit. It went off in an hour. Remember, I put some on the top of my brother's boardwork, put some on, thought, okay, I'll just about to try it up, boom, it's gone off like that. 1 minute it was wet, then it was hard like that. You needed just something to, you know, which I found out when I, just literally a month before I moved back to England, I found that these guys were using a thing, like it retains it. It means you've got more time to plaster it, like the like British gypsum, you know, because you've got 2 hours on that. Your day starts as a plasterer, literally, even if you do labouring, because you'd have to start 15 minutes before the plasterers do. If you're knocking up, you have to, as soon as the water hits the plaster, that's when your day starts. And it's all timing, you know? You can't just get up and go with plastering, like you can with a lot of trades, just leave. You've got to finish the wall or bring it to a finish. It's all about timing. Right, we've got Mongram. You dirty bastard. No. We'll have to go back. This guy's being a dick. Yeah, I'm throwing all that bullshit at me. Let me see if we can do this thing. No, he's gonna come down. He's up there. I'll have to kill him. Yeah, he won't fall down. Carrying knight sword. Alright, let's go back down. Get the rest there. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens in the future. Next. See if they've because we have to do the head swap. Alright. He's got like fucking just immense health. They're sleeping as well, yeah. Alright, so back to the debate parlor. God damn it. Yeah. Feels like spring is in here. I mean, this is most probably be easy to do with, if it is, must should be right, yeah, the crowns, you need it if you do the thing, the gesture. Let me see, because you've got all these kids here. I don't know, Renala. Don't think we'll be able to get with the bow. Not like you can if we don't have a weapon. Where's the other one? There. Pummel over. Yeah, she's weak to bleed. So if you have bleed arrows on or rot, but yeah, bleed and strike. Just like bail. Like a spear damage. Strike, that would be thrust. Spear. This.
My beloved.
Let's see if we end up with a. So Mimic is not using FP. Stupid amount of that. This is making quicker melee, I know it would. No, see that bullshit. Oh damn it. No. This is not working. No. It's taking too long. I bet I could just whack it with this weapon, yeah. This is taking so much endurance. Most really better putting Radagon's one on for this because it's. Mimic, yeah. So when you use Mimic, when you drop Mimic, you use HP, your health, not FP. For whatever reason why, I really don't know. But we're gonna do it melee. The do this first phase. And just swap the weapon. Which one was it? Oh, she's down. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, this could be one of the worst fights this in the game. With the kids throwing stuff at you. That's why the hitless guys, they charge down after this, because of the projectiles, stuff like that. And they're putting sleep on you as well. I mean, it's got bleed on it, but you want to buff bleed. I don't think we'll have time. Again, wow. Just stronger that we don't have. I mean, we're gonna do it now, but oh dear, what is this weapon? The Bloodhound Fang. I'd work as well. It's bleed. And she's worth just a katana bleed, but then she's got increased health. No, it's all this ish and stuff. That's what she's weak to. Thrust. Yeah. It's lightning. I leveled up that weapon. Haven't got time to buff. Yeah, the summons are killing me. Can this be buffed? Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, we think you'd have problems with this. Yeah, well, and we're fat rolling. Because we can't get out of the way. This is that quick step. But shield heals, but it's heavy. Go full on buff. Then, now that ready, do this bit, then do it in that. Where's the other one? Come on. I spotted you there. Oh, we slept. Lovely. I bet you don't get it. No, no. It's those spells, yeah. It's the magic. We want to put some magic resistance on. Wow, I've done a little good. Oh my god. This has got. This is the weird mood set. Red Wolf's Blade. Yeah, but I've got no runes, so there's a fat roll. Yeah, fat roll. The Bloodhound Fang would work. Yeah, it would, but is this a natural one? I mean, this would work. We just use this, yeah, and that. So you got that. It's like a procedure, a medical procedure, trying to work this out. But I know that works. She's scaled up. That's why I put the shield on. He's got magic damage. Until you get that double-headed bow talisman, it's just going to take one slot with the bow. Otherwise, it's only going to be as good as, I don't know. It's not got the super stuff that you get with a bow. Dedicated bow thingy, like in the Convergence mod. You got 3 minutes with the physic. This is the bit here that gets my nerves, because when it goes on, the kids are usually in the front here, and they're sleeping us. Yeah. Do that, the physic, and buff it with frost. This is the default. God, we take so much fucking magic damage. frost on this.
Come, ovehaul giant. Little rat.
God, you absolute god.
Daughter, lead thy might into here.
Moonveil. There you go, that's where it comes from. Wow. Oh my god. We haven't had a hard one like that for Renala for a long time. No. So if you went looking for for that
Where did
weapon,
he flee, my sweeting?
it would have been in
Out
here.
from whence he
And not the
come.
Gale Tunnel.
There are books and light empty, dithen. Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out. Ah, is it thy to become?
No.
Be not alarmed.
We go back, but right. That right. We've got high arcane, bleed. Right. I wonder if I can get this new weapon. Don't try Red Wolf. I don't know his fire.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
The Moonveil, yeah, it's good. Successive attacks, that's new. Stores FP. Let's see if we can get them up. God, dear. This here. So this is Red Wolf slash. It's magic. Let's see what we got here. Can't go past 6. Alright, okay. There's a couple of Moonveil as well. Somber, there's something wrong with Somber. I've got 6s right there. Smithing. And I don't want to upgrade all these katanas, I don't know what they're doing. Smithing, that'd be fine. Yeah, there's something, I don't know, something like a bug. Lothric Knight Shield. Perhaps you need the ball bearing. So buying unlocks this part. Dark Knight, is this... I don't know, it's like, I'm sure it's a bug. I've got 6s, that's the thing. So you got Leather Sword, I think they'll pick that up, and Seprasal Sword, which is that. Moonlight Sword. Yeah, that's the Elden Ring's Moonlight Sword. Executioner Sword. Cinder. And the armor's buggy anyway. You got Dragon Slayer. Crucifix of the Mad King. Death Blight accumulation per attack against enemy. I'd like to see how this works. Holy. It's gonna be somber. I might have to get the ball bearing. I don't know. Let me see if that does, because I've, you know, something's happened. I don't know. It's like a.
That no matter.
Crucifix of Mad King is from Dark Souls 3, which can do any sort of weird attack. Somber, it's gonna go to 6. Death Blight, okay. 6. I got 6s, that's what I mean. Whatever.
Greed, are you here for...
Right. I suppose we could go back to... Right. Emotional bleed. Don't want to see. I want to see what. Not that. I'm not having this night mode again. If this, there's no way of getting part. I think this is. I don't know. It's started bugging out. These the somber 6s. Some weapons have got upgraded, but then they just stop. It's like what? You can't get past it. But there's enough weapons to beat this, but some of those, the somber, right there. Just trying to think if you had to farm some bleed weapons, because this is somber down here doing, getting Eleanor's Pearl Blade. It's gonna be a pain, I bet, as well, because there's we've already been in it, so you'll get to see, you know, his quest line, and then a keeper. I mean, this is a good weapon. I think we've got it. We have now, yeah. So. Yeah. Alright, okay. Wow. Hit me with all that flame. She just raw, so half my health. Alright, so the Nikiba is the longest, you know, it's the longest weapon in the game. Katana, it's bleed, you can make it cold, bleed. Just thinking of Moog. That's gonna be an arsehole, yeah. if you can't get these somber weapons up, then the Rejuve, wait there. Yeah, right. Reduvia. These are, yeah, then it. I was rather get to. I know where some new bosses are, but there's a couple of new bosses in the Bonnie Jail, which is in the DLC. So I know this got a patch, but you have to replay the game again. I haven't got time for that. So Moog is the priority now. Or you could do Mark, or that get to the what we got. They've changed the moveset on it. And it's got Imperial Frost on it. Oh, I better do this, yeah. Oh, I can't level up that either. Yep, see what's up in the, because they've hidden everything. I'm not prepared to go in loads of dungeons. There's like 63 dungeons, 19 in DLC. With the DLC talisman, this might be a bit better because it is 2 talisman slots. The magic, this is the magic thingy. Yeah, you can do it to this guy. Yeah, because it'd be worth, let's see, wait there, I haven't got that right, so I'll just do. Try and get the magic buff. There you go. Oh, it's 1,000 runes, so they've hit that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this because it's pure dex only. L2 spam. God, how did I fucking miss that? Right there. That's come from there, but we've got dog aggro. Yeah, no, it's not happening today with these fucking knights overpowered with their lightning fucking thingies. That's your weakest stat with all the armor. Lightning and holy. Yeah? What does Consort Radan do? Choose most damage, but like it's holy. Elden Beast, holy. There you go. Radagon, lightning. So I missed a jump because of the you got the aggro of the guys. We go from here to get. So there's no spell. There's not the spell that you get. No, because it's from that scarab. So it's not the the magic spell. So it's somewhere. This guy expects everyone. I'm on a time limit, so you know. Bandit swords, jump attacks, got the talismans, you can farm them. Get to the DLC, I think this might be Margot, or they might have changed it. We can summon, not worry about it. The bosses for this mod, because you got some good things with this, but we haven't found nothing that's been, you know, there's no talismans, there's no weapons that I've been, oh, okay, you know? Even all these weapons of all these, you know, from yesteryear. It's slippery up there. Alright. The black bow. I'm gonna see if this is, because this is the black. This is the Raptor's black bow. So just out of. Because it's here where you get the black bow. Yeah, I want to see if this is the black bow or this is the Raptors. That is with this class, like it's obviously they've just put a new thing on it, you know, a new Ash of War on it. So it's the black bow. Is this Raptors? It's just black boat. There you go. Yeah, hollow. Nice. Holy arrows will kill these off. Anything holy? Oh, I don't really go in there. Yeah, because the knights do a lot of lightning damage. Just get to Morgoth, see what it is, because there's something up there, but it's, you got the knight up there, could be anything. With this weapon, I mean, I only quickly used it for Renala, but okay, you just keep on spamming it, but it's whatever they've done to it, it's not working how it should do, you know? Because you can't spam that like that. It's like it's got loads of endurance, but this is good on its using the Ash of War, but it uses so much FP. Alright, so one thing is we have got rot. Yeah. I'm gonna try the arrows though. Lightning, no, lightning, no, that. This had high lightning, the raptors. Anyway, this will get us to the mountain tops anyway, so... So Millennia and Dung should be as a summon. Yeah, because I haven't done Dung Eater's questline. But who's the strongest out of these? Who would you think? It's Millennia. So if it's Morgoth, then... Shoulder of Pain. If it's Morgoth... Oh, you're right, Michael. I didn't see that you there. Yeah, if it's Morgoth, then we choose Millennia, because this game is it's just extreme. These bosses have got extreme health. I put my thingy back on. I mean, it's a lovely sunny day out there today. I've got up, had a shower, done a bit of shopping, so when Neo releases, don't have to, you know, do anything. I mean, you can get my bits of food in, you know. I want to try and finish this. If I'm not doing all the stuff, just finish the game and the DLC like today or halfway tomorrow. But like I said, these bosses have got loads and loads of fucking health. You know, I'm getting tangled with this electric blanket. I'm just gonna have a quick coffee break. Oh. Yes, you can feel that. That's because I'm on the coast. So it would take 6 weeks for spring, literally from where I am now, because it also works as England is like this, goes like that. So the West Country, like the Sea Isles down here. So spring here, it takes 6 weeks of spring, as you know, the things start to grow, flowers, leaves start to bud and all that lot. It takes 6 weeks to reach Scotland. Yep. I don't know about autumn because it's just totally different, but we would get it first down here. It's like further south. I remember, like when I lived in Spain, you didn't really. Whereas you didn't. You got the evergreen stuff, you know. You got the prickly stuff. You know what I mean? Like, remember, there's a prickly pear. Oh, never pick a prickly pear because they're very juicy. Dude, of 1,000 thorns. I thought, what's that? A prickly pear because you can eat them. They're on cactuses, and yeah, you got thorns on you, and those thorns are like, they're minuscule. You can't see them. They've got big thorns, but you think, it's the microfiber. You got about 1,000 in your fingers, and they bloody hurt. Yeah. We'll just get this because this is going to be either Morgoth or someone else because they just put Hararaloo in, you know, for jelly thingy. So we're gonna go that, because I did something. I gave myself loads of ruins, ruin arcs because how much they cost and whatnot. Because this is bugged. Yeah, this is bugged. If I update this version, you start again. There's something bugged in it. So I thought, well, fuck it. The amount of damage I'm taking, you know? And these guys, look, the guy that I see that made this, I could see, because I was level 500 without giving myself any ruins or whatsoever. But just from the enemies dying, do you know what I mean? I was getting that many ruins, but it was all the mobs dying, you know? But I couldn't get from A to B. I couldn't even get, all I got was a shit talisman, and that's that. This has still got the game, this has still got the enemy difficulty, but not the mobs coming to you. A little bit, but not like hundreds of them, you know? But, so you couldn't get from A to B, yeah, not for me, because it's a co-op. It's meant to be co-op. This is like the light for single player. But it's still tough, you know? So when mate said, well, I'll just shoot, oh yeah, fuck it. It does work with cheating. I didn't think it did. But, I mean, some of these weapons, the thing is, some of the weapons, they're sort of like stuck at 6, so perhaps I need the ball bearing. But if not, because I want to go to Moog after this, go to the mountaintops, Moog, get to the DLC, come back, a couple of new bosses, and just try and just finish the game. I'm not interested in like some of the new bosses because they're going to take too long. Because you got Demon Prince in, well, it's in the mountaintops, right? Mount Gilmere, no, not that one. It's one of the hero graves up here, right? Right, Mount Gilmere. This is Mount Gilmere. There might be one in here. I'd have to look it up on their thing. But the Demon Princes, which I think is stupid, this guy's put one version of it, totally done it himself, reworked the boss or something. But one version, like, so there's 2 phases in the Demon Princes, right? So he's put one phase in one dungeon, one phase in another. Do I really want to do that? No, not really, no. The Bonnie Jail, there's some bosses in there that he mentioned, so that's in the DLC. Just want to get into the DLC. So we see with this and progression, you know? No, it's tough. This is a tough game, but I mean it's very buggy. Does that look like level 500 to you? I mean, we got a shield here. 462. I was higher than this on the other one, but I didn't have none of this. So I've been probably doing more of a bow run. So wanting to get the double talisman for this, that works for this. Maybe I've got so many of these because I made so many of them. That's why. But if this is Morgoth, then I'll just switch to this though, because we've got the flock talisman, and just put that and just blow right until he actually can't get none. But I'm relying on the bow, but the bow is just using just so much stamina. Because we can't, I mean, I can't wear, well, I can't, not wear, but I can't have on, this shield here really heals you like 12% every, it's quite a big heal, you know? Because I do know the convergence won't be dropping this month, more likely. So the black bow I just went and got because obviously this. Now, raptors, but you don't do that thing. You just, the Ash of War is like a jump up. I've got the Ash of War. We got the Ash of War anyway. But we're to try bow if I can't beat Morgott. It shouldn't be a problem. But they're all inflated. It's like they got triple health. Triple, dipple, gumpy, dip. Yeah, they got inflated health bars. Yeah, and they heal halfway through that thingy. So, excuse me. So we're going to do Morgott. That's if it's Morgott. Because the jelly boy there that gives you the 4th talisman slot was... Oh, I haven't got his thing. Let's get it. Let's see what he's got. Oh, I forgot we got the... It's Remembrance, Godfrey. The Twin Princes, there's the new update, they put a holster in here from Night Rain. But watching Couch Jockey's sort of convergent stream, oh god, yeah, that looks absolutely... well, I'll be playing Neo, so I have to... You know, when I've beaten Neo, we'd go back to that. Because it looks like it's going to drop this month. But they've got a downloader, meaning if you don't have to, so I wanted to, so if there's a patch, you can still play this character. Like with this, there's a patch for this, right? Meaning there's an upload, there's a patch download, because it's all done in, what is it? Mod Engine 3. All this all done in Mod Engine 3. So a new installer. So when you download a patch, you don't have to start again, because that's what happens. I told you have to start again when you download. This time they've worked out a way around it with the installer. So that's there on their Discord. So they're most probably be releasing. I think it'll be finished this year, but they've done a lot. They went into a dungeon earlier, but Couch did because he streamed it yesterday. I'm trying to work the jewels. There's a jewel system on the relics, you know. The talisman on the talismans, yeah. He went to a dungeon just where you get the blue dances. You won't even recognise it. It's done beautifully, you know. Oh, so we've got, wait there, 70, 60. There's a lot I can take down here. But do you know what? I could always respec. Didn't I get a remembrance from Haralu? Because that's what we thought. No? Well, Grand Sax won't go up past 6. Moonveil. Successive attacks recovers FP. That's new. This dropped from Red Wolf when I got 6. Stuck at a 6. It's a bug. See, this is Raptors of the Mist. So if you know what this does, it sort of jumps up and do that. Well, this is what's on the bow, the Ash of War. So doesn't seem to be working. Because you should be jumping up and spinning around. It's sort of just, you sort of crouch with it. You can do it like Raptors of the Mist. That's all it does. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Because Raptors of the Mist lets you jump up and go like that. So doing nothing. That's what I mean, so... Right. 247. Right. Don't need to buy any arrows because I bought a lot. A load, so it was good for quite a while. But I'd rather loot, I don't know what I got. I thought I got a remembrance. I'm sure I could see it, that remembrance.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Might have to get creative with some of the other weapons. I mean, oh, look at that. Well, magic. Yeah, it's high, but look at that. Look at the stats. Look. Does that look like a level? You know, it's not. If you was trying to do, if I was to take all this armor out, which you know, if I was to take some of the files out of this, because it happens on all of them, you know, take the files out and you look at the vanilla state of this, all those would be bump halfway across the screen. Yeah, it's not acting that way though. Right there, right. Anything special? Shield bash. Yeah, because you're missing the icons in it, but that's nothing. Barricade. Right. This total. Right. Total. Boost stamina recovery. Yeah, but that's. This has got look. Gradually stores. No. Remote fat roll. Yeah. This is your fat roll. But then I'll just get rid of that weapon. Then this is a proper heal. This is, yeah. We still fat roll him, yeah. Because it's the armor, that's why. Heavy load, heavy. Alright, let's just go up to Horalu. I thought, I mean, yeah, Horalu. So, perhaps he did drop a remembrance, but he bugged out, I don't know. I've played loads of mods like this where things don't, especially with Dark Souls 3, things disappearing, people complaining, icons. Obviously, yeah, there's an update for it, but, you know, this game needs to cook. Like the Grayspawn mod, that needs to cook as well, you know? We'll give Millennia. We'll do a... Those blue crystal shards, they were 90. £1 million for one of those. $1 million for one of these blues. Yeah. Let's see if we got... Should be more got. Instead of Horalu. I won't expect some Horalu because he's quite tough.
Graceless. Punished.
But then we can just quickly go to that. Then just go with Moog. We got all the jump attack. I think I might farm 2 bandit swords. Get seppuku and go the old school way. You know?
General Radahn.
Because something's locked unless I get the bell bearings for 7 and 8s.
Luna Princess Rani.
Right. I bet he's got a buttload of health. Always run from this guy. Yeah, it's because how he is, you know? And this is dropping using FP. What figure I've got? 60, wait there, 63 figure. There you go. That looks to me like, in normal, just saying, that looks to me about 30 figure. Might be just, I don't know, perhaps I just put out the rock. This takes too much stamina to do this. I use so much stamina throwing this. Until you get those the DLC, I mean, I could have warped one in, you know, the double-headed talisman, you know, but I thought I'll get it. This is like halfway. It's like half. Just told you, don't you? You know, if you beat Morgott first, you don't get Margit. You know, they're the same enemy. But not it's just the same boss. Do you know what? If I go rot. you just press down one button and use all your FP. Yeah, just like that. Use all your heals in one heal. Yeah, not like make that I'm trying to yeah. So if I was to hold the heal button, you use it all at once. The problem with this is I'm using so much stamina. The charged, the curved sword. Yeah. I mean, he's not poisoned or anything. We won't have heals, but we got quite generous, I would say, for a heal. There you go. Well, more got. Okay. The easiest way, I mean, I know he's got like triple health. Right. Most of you should put that on. It feels like you got no poise here. Don't need that. Excuse me. Yeah, poise. And then palpitation, then flutter. Let's coffee that. Wait, what have we got in the physic? That's fine. Yeah. Double Dragon Communion seals, yeah. And this will get him. If this doesn't, then he's got, because this usually gets him You know, if you're going to use one of these, not dung, because we haven't killed dung. That's why there's things there. So use millennia. Take off the bow. So what's his name? Won't use it. If we go. And give her a golden bow as well. Because the weird thing Mimic is using, as soon as you summon Mimic, usually it's FP. So, you know it's your HP, yeah. It's FP here. They've changed it all around. See, I just used 2 at once there after doing it once. Should have got a big bubble tail. I don't think it dropped. Not rotted. No. Is he just immune because... This makes no sense at all. No. He's a little bit right, yeah. This is like his halfway phase, but it's not. It's like, He is now. I wonder about the black spells. I'm trying to get Millennia. Here you go. She got her own healing buff there, so... One thing you do with this mod though, see, this is just like all the other bosses we faced so far. See, he's just poked in the back. Right down there. I don't know. I mean, there's a little bit of scaling with some of these enemies, but the class stats, it's there's only one thing making this less stronger as these not being 10-10, right? And not having the other one of the flock talismans. You know? So you could use Mimic and then use that. And I think you can use twice. That's the only thing I would have here. Would have the arrows. No, it's just too much. Usually too much FP. This don't look like this works. Neither. I mean, rot. He's usually dumb. Yeah. This is not gonna work. This has been a dead so always in all types of mods, you know. He's not getting rotted. No, I mean the bow would, but you're gonna not run out of arrows. Does that look like 61 FP? Those stats are not. If you, right, your starter stats are about as long as the end of where the jacket icon is. That's the starter stats. That's how they all start at 20. So it looks like you've got long stats. Got all these funny weapons. Well, let me just see what this is like. I have to take most of it, because I don't know. Oh, you can swing this forever. It looks like it. 1035. We'll have to do it. Consecutive attacks. That's just one. Yeah, the shield's doing it though. And the talismans add weight. One thing I haven't tried is there's a load of weapons that do this, like this, that sort of move. What's been there? But Ant Spear, Rapier, Shield Poke. This was from Red Wolf. Oh, so it's got this. So it's got that. It's not gonna work. No. Our magic is at 56. I made sure because I could see the bullshit with this. Okay, alright. These all moves from yeah, that's the thing. They're all moves from oh god, they're all moves from Sekiro. Owls Adachi, Guardian Apes. Actually, this is lightning. It's too slow. Six, 5, 4. This wouldn't work. Yeah, it's just like it's like this, but bigger version. Yeah, Godfrey's Stormhawk axe. You can't even level this up. Does curse. Not gonna curse anymore like that. We can't. I don't know. Just it can't level up past these. This is the combat stuff. That I did first start when I would play through, because this is proper, not like the combat arm they gave here, but that is proper combat. It's just some of these weapons. I don't know, like owls. That cheek, guardian apes, great axe. See, it does that. It's not a Mercury counter. It was the Mercury counter. Right. Yeah, that's the like a Mercury. I think it was something like that. Because remember, we've only got one weapon and it's unlockable with the thingy. So Guardian Ape, they've all got this. The Owl's weapon, it does something very similar. Okay, well, his weight. What is putting the weight over? One of those most probably. If I had a lightning spell, this, you know, these two here would absolutely do him, because he's in water. You need the bolt of. You need Lansax's spell because it does the high damage. High faith as well. Two of those. Yeah, I have to. Unless he's changed. That can go because it's magic. This is the spell. It's just I think this is just an unbalanced. I just think it's unbalanced. There's nothing here. No, there's no big lightning because we haven't killed like a big dragon or anything like that. That's 600. Right. Okay, just go with this. Right. You can't do much wrong with that, right? That. Oh, and we won't need all that FP. Every single boss has been like this. Every single one. Yeah. I knew this guy. I knew he'd have inflated health. Yeah. The arrow. The problem with the arrow is it's it's not like that out in the open, but God, you use so much stamina. You know. Don't like that. I mean, Banana's usually good here. I mean, this is not usually a problem fight. I mean, even we had some issues with what's the name just a minute ago, just with Renala, but then I knew she can be funny. Our stats are not correct. They should be a lot longer than that. I know that. Oh God! You know we do this when he's at our buffer with poison. See? Using these heals. One heal, right, once. We got the healing from the shield. Let's do this in case. Right there. In case we do run out of FP. Now he's gone into red form. Now. Nearly, yeah. That can be done. Quarter of his health. Yeah. I'd love to uninstall this and just see these fucking levels, especially the FP, the stamina and whatnot. They just fly over the screen. Charged that. And boys, let me see if we go, yeah. What is that away? What's the weight on that? Look, our endurance 75. See, it doesn't make sense, does it? Not to me, it doesn't. No. Not with mods, but how this guy's structured this. Talisman's weight as well. People don't take that into effect. Heavy load. Alright. You only get that, so you still get. But you do get this. That. It's not like you can fat roll. This is like just a quick way of getting out. Okay, let's go fat boy. Heavy. Can you do heavy? I don't know. Don't stop me doing this, does it like? But I don't think that's a problem. Okay, let's try it. But he was nearly done then, so let's just go back down there. I know I've got a load of starlight shards, but it's yeah. I know when I'm getting my plonker pulled. It's getting pulled big time at the moment from this guy who's made this mod, because it's I see him where, because you got this, that's just, we're over levels, so we're not fat rolling, we can't, it's not like we can move, so perhaps it's that, because you can, that quick step is like, that's quicker than Bloodhound step, you don't use FP. So I'm always going to summon her. But not always, no. But for this I will. But this can be done, yeah? Now, if I just, because we are, wait there, status. 138 poise. Remember I was playing the Grey Spawn mod, there's no equip load, but it's still crazy damage. Immediately one of those. Right, that, because that's healing our thing. Poison, because that. I could have put the windy cracked here. Just get in here. Mimic. 1. Perhaps I'm not going to be able to get away with this. Let's see. Got you. Fat boy wins. We win by using the mechanic that lets us fat roll. If I respec and put 99, I bet it goes all the way. The soft cap in vanilla is 40. Alright, let's get this. Hang on, let me see. This weapons, I can't remember what this is right there. Dragon Slayer Colossal Sword. No, it looks like they've just reskinned maybe Guts or the big weapon in Dark Souls 3, you know? But anyway. I knew I needed poise. Yeah. And even losing the Ruin Arc, it's one of, you know? Oh, it's Lion's Core, of course it is. All those, I don't like those other weapons. I don't like the because they got weird movesets, and these are, you know, we're not fighting, whatchamacallit, bosses from, if you got Ishin's Blade with Mortal Draw, then that's damage, but there's not one yet.
Allow me a moment. You are unable to prevent the thorn.
Yes, we are a husk, I know.
And guide.
Yeah, just give me that. Last time. Okay, alright. This weapon does some lovely damage naked. I mean, you got the light roll. I mean, look how quick you can get out of the way. See? There's two ways that you could play the fat roll. With this fat roll, if I was like that, I wouldn't be able to move. I'd be like, you know, I've done it before, a fat roll run with the who was it, years ago, I done it with chased the bro, lost his insanity, but what he was known then, fight a PL and a couple of others. In Dark Souls 3, where it was all overweight, it's on PC, so all overweight going through the game was like getting invaded like that. So we're all walking like that. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna sort this out.
The we are not right.
Okay. Alright. You're finishing Nepheli's quest line off. Get to there. Because if you go down to... Oh, there's also him to speak to. Those two dragon thingies, if you get Landsac's thingy, that's the most damage you can do, literally one shot in the game. And with those two gravel seals that I've got. In vanilla, yeah. And you can do it at level 1, but you need 2, the gravel seals. Because they are for lightning. Wait, let's go back and see. Because at the moment, I think it might need the ball bearing. We'll see. Because we've got enough weapons. Morgott might give us something else. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I leveled up in just in case.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about it, no matter.
It's a somber. We can't get the past 6. 75. Yeah. Strange. What's this got? Yeah, we could. I mean, I'm still going for the bow, but at the moment, when we're getting situations like that with the fat roll, I really, if it didn't work, I'd have respects and put everything into endurance. So the more we go, the more we can like get some of the stuff from Dark Souls 3. This is the strongest weapon in Dark Souls 3. But no, in Dark Souls 1, this is a katana. It's the painted thingy. It's short, but it only works in Dark Souls 1. It doesn't work in any other games. In any of the other games. So the man serpent, you got the murky hair. These all you can see they're handmade. But as you get them out, they look okay. That's the gravel thingy. So that is. Oh, it's Dragon Communion. So let's take something that I'm not interested in. Old stuff. If that's somber, then we're fucked. We'll see, because I leveled up a load of somber weapons that might bug the thingy out. So, yeah, just might have to go basic. Mannequin claws. Quick step. Claws of night. This is night rain. Scatter shot. These are good. These are good in the actually in the game. Egon's bow. Yeah. Oh, we got Wilder's thing. Yeah. Regardless of this, I want to get this done today. So, 3 hours, 7 hours. Let's see what this dimwit says.
Oh, so the fitting at him stay. But if whatever information you and it is up, you are a true.
I'd love to smash him.
If you'll need to forgo if you the two thing.
Yeah. All right. After 2 weeping, there's a boss there. There is a modded boss in Bonnie Jail. I just want to beat Moog and get to DLC. These, out of all this, I mean, we have got some Ashes of War. Fears, did take Duchess's dagger, level it up. So, Just not interested in this stuff that I've got, and I've looked at the, you know, Genichiro's. If there's mortal draws, so wait there, Genichiro's, it wouldn't be that. Ishin's blade, where is it? Because we've got it, right? Ashina Elites, no. Genichiro. Silver Knight. Echelon, Valadon, yeah. Because that does the lightning. The Crucible, Ashina Elites, they're the enemies. Ishin's Blade. Ishin's Dance. I've got this. If this done Mortal Draw, you know what it does. High grade katana is just unsheathed. That's why you haven't got a katana in the game. In Elden Ring, you know, the ordinary one, because they've got that there. So let's just put we could go a bit tell you what, the bow. Do I get to or whatever his name is, Moog? I mean, I don't care if I'd even cheese him, you know. Yeah. What am I looking for? The spear talisman. That would do. But we don't need ball goats. We can just use Let's see. Okay, right. You can see how many I've got. Look how many of these poisons I've got and all that lot. But I mean, it's all right. I mean, when you get into a boss fight, it just comes. Okay, let's unlock the, you know, the talisman. I mean, no, sorry, not the talisman, the stamina. Right, let's get out of here. There'd be a ball bearing from here. There'd be one from there as well. Of what nature, I don't know. And there'd be one from there. So there'd be, must be a couple of glow forts and whatnot. Could be a cookbook up there to do that would do the blood boil for the more damage, but let's get out of here. This is literally faster than is it? Well, Bloodhound's said maybe a little bit faster, but we could easily get that guy, but it's not worth it. So don't let you get on. We'll see if it lets you get on the horse the other side. Because a lot of talismans are missing, like no star fist up the top there, no you mostly need a damage negation talisman, because isn't that one up there, the so you can't ride. all these mods, like Grey Spawn mod, this, because it's like whip form. The attraction about this was the classes. And you know, I said I see this. Who originally played this was, what's his name, Captain Domo, who's made the, you know, made the bingo. He never played this after that Powers playthrough, because that's where I got this game from. I seen, I thought, oh, that looks good. No questions. The classes sold me, but then he didn't play it again. No. You know when you get in, yeah. There's people who just get things wrong. There's no balance. There's a couple of mods out there that are meant to be like that, you know? And I don't think, it's like Shock says, Night Rain shouldn't really be in Elden Ring. You know? Because as he says it, Night Rain is, you know, which is, I agree with him. Night Rain is, from Soft's literally mod, you know? If you look at it like that. It's from Soft's mod. So I suppose you could look at it like that, because it does a lot of things that mods do. You know, you got no stamina. And he said, like, if you were to put Night Rain in here, it wouldn't work. No, all that running and jumping and leaping and no stamina, it wouldn't work. Movesets from thingies and stuff like that, I don't know. I think he's just being cautious, because I knew they was doing one of the weapons they was testing had Night Rain moves in it, but they might have ditched it because of not getting, you know, done from soft, because they make their bosses from scratch. Nothing's rushed. Nothing's rushed. Not with Counter-Strike. No. Everything's thoroughly thought through, and you know, because he's the one behind the Convergence mod, and also the creative director of it. You know, so whoever is they're paid, obviously through Patreon or how many downloads it gets. I mean, everyone's got to make a living because they've got a very good team, you know? I don't know if you was here, so I managed to get around and cheese the Dragon Slayer. With all the aggro that you get, just to get in the capital, yeah. I snuck behind him, naked. I didn't, oh. What was this? Okay. Is that always there? Because you would have seen that, wouldn't you? So tomorrow, if I do, I don't know, I might edit, because you know I done all the glitches, but it's recorded on console. Wait, are we going the right way? Oh, we've gone into that side area. Yeah. When the PC was being fixed, but then they just replaced it. Those recordings I done of all the glitches you can do, it got to a certain stage, but that was like mostly 3/4. So I could make a video out of that, because I just got to take those, because they record on console. So I cheesed everything. Not everything, no, there's about I could just pull that over and make a video because I get a lot of views on people just doing the jar cheese, and then people don't know you can cheese the whole of this game, you know. So I might just put something in there, just pull it over and just. Because I've done Radan, I've done Electo, without even touching him. Do you know what I mean? You know? I done Electo cheese. That was with their pacifist as well, because you could sneak behind him and just, you know. Because this is melee. This is when I done the pacifist run, you know? And when I got Electo, obviously you have to hit him, but you see me, I sneaked up behind him with Assassin's Gambit, and poison work, and I just frosted him, he died, you know? Because Electo's good. It was for, I can't remember, it's for an enemy that needed, no, I think it's for Moog, that's it, because Moog needed a bleed, you know? People have done this and they thought, oh fuck it, for this once I will use melee, but I was no, because I knew you could sneak in there, just like you can sneak with, you know, Assassin's Gambit, a couple of spells, that's it. And if one works and one does, you can do it with Millennia as well. She drops aggro for you. You know, you can do it with Bale. There's some of the videos that take a long time with the poison, like the Bales, because that's like a, I think it takes about 30 or 40 minutes to kill him because he's got such a big health. But I tried it and it does work, and I expect it does work now. Consort of Dam, I think that might still work. I'm not too sure. Because that was about creeping around and throwing those pots in a certain area, and he'll just glitch out. But there's always a way. You'd have to look on a. You have to look at a video. It's really for people that are just struggling. They're just the newer player that just can't get nothing, you know. They won't realise that how much you can cheese, especially at low level. Just about 3 spells were enough in FP. To reach the minimum specs and the right talismans. So if you don't, you can regen that FP. You can do everything. I see a guy already do it anyway. He done 2 phases because he couldn't do. Because I watched a video that he done. He couldn't do the cheese with Niall. I thought, oh my god. So he done a part 2 of it where he cheesed all the bosses. But the first one, he got a lot of views on his video. And I thought, you can't cheese. I just looked at a load of new cheeses. And you can't cheese Niall with the bow? I mean, that's just easy. He struggled on that. So then he made a part 2 and went like literally ham on it with everything, you know? So that was all done within 13 hours of a stream, and obviously that's made into a video. So it is cheesing. That's all it is, just cheesing the bosses. By any way means. Now I don't know, one of these got. I don't know, we'd have to look on progression and see, but one of these has got, well, 2 of these dungeons has got, what's his name? Elden Beast. No, what about Elden Beast? Getting really bad brain fog at the moment. This gotta be I'm sure this brain fog is definitely related to fucking COVID jabs. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say. Totally went. Oh, Demon Princes, yeah. So they're in 2 different caves. But we might go there. If I can just run straight there and not have bullshit going there. This would be a good mod in a year's time. But, you know, I've got my games sorted out. You know, I've got Neo as within less than 36 hours. Then I've got Saros, which I have to buy on PlayStation because it's only on PlayStation. The Returnal thingies, so looking forward to that. Mega hard game it's gonna be because it's a roguelite, isn't it? You know. Proper hard, yeah. Some people, there's a, oh, he says he was an expert. Returnal expert, okay? He said I'm not happy with the new Saros that's come out. They've allowed Bubble and Second Life back. Fuck. Alright. Well, don't play it then. If people complain, don't play it. It's like there's a lot of people moaning about Neo 3. Because it's not a skill game, you know? There must have only been a couple because Neo has had 1 million downloads. Yeah, the demo has. And it doesn't say what, but it's on, that was yesterday. That was on Instagram. So obviously it's split between, I think there'll be more on console than PC because PC is more accessible to people. Console. Oh, Lanterna. Yes, I'm on my way.
Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the
Oh, I think there's a boss that replaces Millennia in here. Or something with Millennia. Oh, you can't. There's 2 weapons you can't cheat in on here. Right. Obviously the Serpent Hunter. Another one is, because I was looking, is the Hand of Millennia. When did that ever happen? Because you can't drop the Serpent Hunter for people. It's the same as the in Dark Souls 3. You can't do that. So I don't know why the Hand of Millennia is, unless it's, I don't know, something with the mod with this, but Hand of Millennia is a non-dropper. It doesn't mean right. The Serpent Hunter, yeah, because it's the same with the Dark Souls 3 with the Storm Ruler.
Is a custom well.
Book, that money, look. What is it? Boluses. This is the starter class that I done no level run. Vagabond, because it's got the highest health. Level 9. Yeah. Ichimonji, yeah, that's it, yeah. They're, I can't remember, there was so many of those, because people say Sekiro's not a Souls-like. Everyone knows that. I don't know why people, I don't know why wait, there we've got the Albinaurics, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, they don't stop, I tell you. No, they don't. There seems to be a trend. Now, I do know the convergence mod is going to be harder because they said. But you've got to remember the convergence mod. You don't have shadow tree fragments. But you can go to level 15. That you take a lot of damage in that. I will say that, especially in the DLC because God, they've peppered these everywhere. Do you know what? Wow. Oh, we got. Is that the last hill? 3 plus, yeah, it's 14. Seppuku's there. Yeah. Yeah. So I could go bandit swords, farm them. Let me see. Yeah. It should be. I'm just thinking mode, because that's Caligo. Oh, here you go. Here's your Night Rain boss. There's the Night Rain boss, Caligo. That's a hard boss to beat, I'll tell that. But they haven't got the Caligo music because in Night Rain it's one of the nicest soundtracks in there. So there's Caligo there instead of Borealis, whoever it is. It's a good boss fight, that is. I think that's in the original version of the game, the 1.0, because you've got the Gnosta there. Hold on, we've got a glowy. That's not normally there. Oh, I didn't do, what's the name? I'm gonna do that in a bit. Calico.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika. Shall I share them? In my heart, guidance hath put the jar let a new brandish.
She'll get a bit saucy now when we watch. No, no. Not being arrogant or anything like that. So no Caligo is in there. So perfect place to put him though there. there. No grace there. No. Put it here. What, can't... Well, sit on it. Where's that then? You can open your map. Alright, it doesn't work. There you go. Also, it's weird that you get a mod that you have to get the maps as well, because usually the maps already give you, you know? And all talismans. Pouches.
We're almost there. The flame of... I'm glad. I must tend... Thank you. Please continue.
Yeah, but you're glad. You got ball bearing too. So one of these dungeons might be the dungeon down there. So two of these dungeons have got the, obviously got the demon princes from Dark Souls 3 in separate dungeons. But I know one of them's up here because it's got that name. This side. Now, fire giants usually got the biggest health bar. You can cheese him. You need down. Did I sell the antenna? Might have done. Also, you want to summon, yeah. You want to make sure you speak to Alexander. He can do a lot of damage. So the ball bearings, one of these dungeons, which you have to go there. You don't need... Wait there. I think we've got max heals now. Rift God. There's no let up in some of this, and this is not like, you know, classes are, you know, one of those. No modded talismans. I mean, they're like that randomizer where you've got a bit of consort down, you know, even before you've got any health. You know, even any health. So you, even though he's not scaled up, there's two phases, but you got to know, you know, that's the tester. And it's not, you have to download it from GitHub, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot of bullshit in there, but it's patience and game knowledge that's going to win you the game. That's it, you know? I see a lot of people like that guy is talking about getting extremely frustrated and not trying to swear. Don't have to get this because I know we can't get it past 6. Like Rivers of Blood. Let's like pick up the bell bearing. This is something to do with that. The bell bearing won't come from Missoula. So we got Max. So I don't need Okina's mask. No. You got the whirly hill, hit on hill. Well, they've changed it. You have to go from yeah. Because it's up here. I think the other dungeon's up here. Big hand, a drop behind us. I know, like Prod, he makes loads of stuff. If it doesn't get views and stuff, then that's it. It's done. You know, what's the point? I'm wasting, you know, your time on something that's you're talking about something that's been edited, like a mod, then let's just leave it. You know, even the game. If there's no interest in it and you're not really interested in yourself, there's no point. I was watching the other day, it doesn't look like he's too keen on Code Vein. Oh, I've never played it, I wouldn't play it anyway, it's not my type of thing. He just doesn't look like he's gonna anime Souls, what you want to call it, but it doesn't look like he's gonna finish it. I mean, that guy's been stuck at 500,000 subscribers. Oh, for years at 500, just like it's just stuck at. I mean, it's not like it's a good number, you know, but. It's not like he's gone up to the millions, and millions just kept on growing, like some people just keep on going, you know? We lost, what have we the highest? 4,000, yeah. That's not uploading. Not think, yeah, for about a year, you're gonna, of course you will. Alright, then back to here, no, back to there to get the other. If this is where the boss for, this is what I'm thinking. I've only got to look it up because it'd be on their Discord. This hero's grave. Because this, why put two, why just leave them, why don't this, why just leave them in the same thing? I don't understand, they've got two forms. Why spread them out and put them into, you know, the worst dungeons you have to go through as well? I might to this. I might want to like. I mean, all I got to do is push some content over onto USB, plug it into my PC, and just do part one of a glitch video and go back to it. I'll do it. I'll finish it off on when I get round to doing it, because that video I'm talking about is about. It's only doing a glitch, just showing you how you can glitch one NPC to get the Alexander shard. It says around about 5,000 views, but if people know you could do that, like just up the top there, you could do it to a Bloodhound guy, you know, Rivers of Blood guy. You could do it to him as well. You could do it to Vixes, you know. I learned all the glitches like at low level from guess who? Couch Jockey, yeah. Before I even got into doing no, it's the early start of the Convergence mod. Someone asked him to go up and do Vixes, and he walked up there. He said, "Okay, here we go. Go down here, sit here, squat like that. Vixes goes." He said you could do that with every single NPC, because they within 2 months of the Elden Ring being released, they was at work on the Elden Ring mod, and they started with the warp system down in Weeping. So I think there's a boss down in Weeping as well. Giants. So I think this could be one, because these are two next to each other. These two, right? This being. From here, we jumped over there. They moved these. These, I told you before, Michael, didn't I? These used to be next door to each other, and I never used to make up your mind. But this is the first one. You go that way, and we just jumped over this to this one here. They used to look like they're next door to each other. They've moved them from soft though with whenever a patch. So, you know, very weird, because I noticed then two together I couldn't make out which one was which. Now they separate them. Alright. Charlotte Alexander. Like with this here, you can still go along here, jump, double jump, land, and land in here safely. You could do this before they patch you. You can still do it now. Yeah, without getting the second half of the medallion. You know. Right. So let's get back, because we are having this bell bearing problem. But I think it's sixes. I think it's a bug. Let's soon find out. These are... Well, I don't know which one these are. It's a 9. Oh my god. Oh dear. I'll show you something. Somber Smithing Stone, rare, 6s, because they've done them in a different number, right? No, watch.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Wait there, can we do it now? That means we can do the... Yes, we can. These were locked. Perhaps locking that bell bearing. So, 10. Yeah. 9. No, wait there. We just got 9s from there. How much was it? Yeah. But anyway, so that's fixed. That's enough to worry about some of the other weapons that are somber. but let's sell some ruins. That's a 9 there, which is very weird.
Back no matter.
No, because 2 Dragon Communions is extremely powerful, but purchase, what? Still not enough. Oh well.
Frida, you here for
I know what I haven't done. We're gonna do this right now. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it. See, this, my channel, it'd be just stuck like this. That's like the feeling. No matter what edit, do you know what, I could make a, do you know what, if I wanted to, I could get someone Fiverr and let them make me a killer video of a game that's current, right? Thumbnail and everything, right? That's what people do, right? They can't be bothered, right? That's what brings people, yeah. Something, a game that's current, new. Neo will be very current, I'll guarantee you that, 'cause it's going to be extremely popular. Elden Ring's always going to be popular, you know?
Begging for a...
Wait there.
Begging for another... The remains.
Is it because of that? Wait there. 31 hours? With these 2 different versions, it's 70 hours. And the other one had more hours than that, and I didn't get nowhere.
Begging for another... The remains.
What's that?
Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can harm.
Why don't...
If you can... The soul of it. And once...
Oh, yes.
It's 40,000, but it's... We've already got it.
You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had... Begging for another...
Okay, about the scheme.
It will... Which I applied. You're just then... I'd rather you with that and even a... Rather you with that and even a...
I can see what the Garden of Eyes done with these amber starlight shards, because they called them internal starlight shards. They just coloured them because they are the super, you know, FB healing. Yeah. They just gave them a shade of blue. Because this is the magic talisman. We don't really need this, but it was just there with Rani's thing, so you can jump in it, and from the top you can. Because in a mod I couldn't get in there. I had to jump in. It's like jelly, it was like walled. It's because there's a modded dungeon here. There was. So if people didn't know how to get the magic scorpion, you have to do that before you do Rani's quest line. Otherwise you don't get it, because this is one of the strongest things you could do on a magic build. With that magic scorpion charm, the other one that you get up the top of the other side of the mountaintops, that's it. And Rolana's stance, Moonveil becomes one of the best weapons in the game. No, top tier. Moonveil got nerfed again, but now it's really powerful. Blasphemous Blade got nerfed for the DLC, but with DLC stuff, it got powerful. Yeah, and this game will have mostly a patch. Wait, not here. It must have a patch when the Tarnished edition gets released. You know, but if you buy it, it'll be patched because it's optional, isn't it? I'll buy it just for the sake of it. You know, it's not going to be expensive. You go wrong here because it's how popular magic is, you know? It's hated in the PvP community, yeah. But if you're not doing PvP, then I won't worry about it.
Where the bliss, goodness to think, yes I am, please.
See?
Just you wait.
That's the hardest thing that you would fuck up, because if you with Rani, just yeah. So Rani, wherever it is, there, right there, not Crom. I didn't go down and grab the finger slayer blade, left it, right? This is mimicked here, right? That's Rani's. You go, if I went there, I can grab it now, right? And that will progress. She'll give you that the thingy that turns this around, and you go in there. That puts you off down to Nocron, and that way, you know, that's if you forgot that part there, you done the finger slab blade first, and you went and spoke to Servius, then you've done it. He's no good to us now, so because we are there. I can grab it and just give it to Rani. She give us that. If I decide to do it, I decide to do it. But then we're Knight of the Sacred Ground is there. Yeah, because you just got to run up here. We might sell one of these because we've got quite a few of these. If they're, this is a respect here. If not, I'm just going to leave it and grab that. People mess this up so many times. I messed up on a guide. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if something these have got to hide in something, these giants. Instead of doing this boss here, you can just go straight to Nocron down here because it's only a deer. God, we're in aggro already. We give this and speak to Ryan, but he'll end up being dead. Because Renata dropped the moon veil.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... A strange... I am sir. I must thank you mainly. It was but... What I too...
Right, let's go and see if he's gone all funny. Oh my god. Is he? No. Okay. He will be.
Go. It's fine. Give it. The devil she might. You that one, and we just.
Alright. Let's just go back here. Yeah. He'll die anyway because we've gave Ronnie that will progress that. Now with the dragon, with these seals here. This is where you do the most damage. This is where you can one-shot all the bosses. It requires 2 gravel boost dragon cult incantation, and it requires the spell from Lansax. That's huge. You can, I mean, this is a mod, but you can spec into it, so you'd mostly need this, and then the other one, and the holy one or lightning one. You'll definitely need the flock talisman because this boosts incantation. This is the weak one. The other one comes in that. Or you summon Millennia. No, you do. What's the name's quest line? Do Millicent's quest line up to the stage where you get where you go here and get the Valkyrie arm, and she's up here. No, she's there. Speak to her there, but you have to do the precursor, the thingy first in the lake and all that lot, which don't take long. You meet her there, give her the arm, get the Valkyrie arm from there. You go up here, you fight Godskin. Where is he? Up here, Godskin Noble. Get rid of him. That's where you kill Millicent. You give her the arm. You talk to her. That's where you kill her. Then you go back, that's where you speak to, what's his name here? Gowrie there. That's where you'll get the flock talisman, and you'll get the spell, Pest Threads, and you'll get the, obviously you get Millicent's thingy. Because that's otherwise you have to go all the way to the Haddock Tree to do it. But that's how you get the other flock talisman. The strong, because they stack, because this is the stronger version.
Well, what's it?
Do you know, let's just do this because she's been sitting here about forever.
And it reminds me of... And it reminds me of...
Oh, look.
In this act reminds me... In this act reminds me of...
Right, Morgoth's dead, right? Usually, and we also killed this guy here, so just get the ancient. Don't think we really need it, but it should appear there. We already killed Gostok because he would have been an arsehole. Oh, I didn't even open that. Because the key is Gostok, if you kept him alive. If he moves, then he goes in there. But he's only getting an ancient smithing stone off of the Fethy. Because you have to buy one for 20k. But that comes after Morgott. We just spin this around a bit. I don't think I need that. I need the other ones. Let's have a look. So I've exhausted her dialogue. If she's not in there, then you just got to spin it around. Nah. There's no more dialogue to get from her. Let's see. If not, then I'm just going to leave for the time being. No, she's there, see? You had to warp. You would get Gostok and the other guy there, but he doesn't do nothing.
I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is mine. I will call again. Some call me, though I have now. I cannot express. Should you become Elden Lord?
Neo, can't wait for the release on Reddit. There you go. You can no, because it's been screen record. Well, it'd be tough. Throps, yeah, we could do that, but then that means going up here, doing that bit of the tower here, head swap and all that lot. There's something here, yeah. There's something new there. I see the guy going down there mentioning something, yeah. Can't remember. Because in the amount of bosses they've had, I ain't done any of them. I've only seen, what, 1 of 3? Right, one thing I want to do is go up here and here. Now we can go full on rot mode with these, because these, oh, we might be able to do it with the bow, because these are not a boss. We could go like, maybe, no, let's just do rot. See, it doesn't make you invisible. Oh, you are invisible, you are. Yeah, you are. Night Rain from Duchess, the dagger. Look, they're not aggroed. Oh, interesting. quiet as well. So really want the blue one that is from the worm, because it gives you more FP on this. This is just the other one that sort of gives you life, you know. We might not have got this grace, no. Before this stuff starts running. As long as we can get Mimic out, which is about after here. Fist thing, yeah, because you could, oh, you do fight with your fists in the mud as well. I thought we might take a lot of damage. Then yeah, but you do want the big blue one if you do that, because it's got the big. They nerfed it for the DLCs, but it's outside. What do we call it? Volcano Manor, that one, the worm. Let's see if we get this guy. If he follows us like quickly, he'll die. Gravity. Death bad. Let's see. mean, we've got aggro on us, so, but he's got to jump from that top bit. Am I gonna wait? No, I haven't got time. I done when I was doing the glitches, the cheese. I got that first time. Yeah. Well, just him, just going round and whatnot. While you're here, get these as well. These work. The two. The half. Something wrong with that. Why has it got half health? These guys will kill you out there. Full on frost. One's got half health. It's a bit weird. Huh. See, wanted that. Yeah. He's coming down already, yeah. There's so many that we haven't done. This is about right there. Because these sell for a lot. One, two, it must be about 4. There you go. Grafted. That Radan's bow had a different ash on it. 4 o'clock. Wow. And yet 4.5 hours. Yeah, well, I started. Like, I didn't start. Sometimes I might start at 8:30, 9, 10. I think it's about 11 today. It depends.
Well.
No, it's buying these. That's what it is. God, that took.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Who's this? Yeah. If it's the 9s, let me look. If it's the 9s, right. Right. 10s, 88. 2 9s. Right. I'll cheat them in. Fuck it. Then it's going to cost you a lot, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, to upgrade it will. I need to use weapons that I can beat Moog with and stuff like that. Alright, next. The beauty of having PC. Right. Look. Okay. Tar removing needing. Oh. Backup. No, I didn't want to back up. Can't see. Oh, backup save. Whatever. Item geared individually. If you watch people making builds, right? They get their correct level. Usually they will get right, instead of giving everything individually, they go for max ruins, right? Then just die. Right? It doesn't matter because they've got the build, you know? The correct level, the talismans, everything. They'll just record everything within New Game or New Game Plus. I can guarantee you, unless you're doing a challenge run, then yeah, this is not a challenge run. No, it's just actually going through this fucking game. It's bullshit. These cost a fortune, right? To level up. Yeah. 200,000 to level up. Yeah. Nines. Well, I was leveling up all these weapons earlier just to see what they're like and load them. Especially those they're just scrap. So to find a weapon, I mean, they've got. I mean, we did get one, but I mean, you got to rely on good old. Sometimes I could get Lansack's lightning here. So yeah. There you go. See, this is the best thing, that you can start runs off just like this, you know? It's not a challenge run or anything like that, you know? It's not like a level one, it's not like where you've got it's like that. I'm not streaming to like loads and loads and loads of people. I haven't put no rules against, you know what I mean? You know? There's some bullshit in this with things not working and whatnot, I will say that. But that'd be a test, these. One thing, because of this mod, the ruins that drop are a lot. Yeah. More than the America ones. Most people that you wouldn't know, most people on PC run with cheat engine, like constant ruin arc, you know, constant ruin arc active all the time, so you don't have to keep on popping it. What was it? It was the 9s. Yeah. These cost a fortune. Not the 9s, because we can buy them. Yeah. We're going to do one of these. That ball bearing I got from up there is a 9. Just gave you 1 9, so I ain't got a clue where they are. Because I didn't want to try and get, you know, at least an ending on it. This is something I can come back to, you know, when it's a little bit more, you know, whatever. Not buggy armor, you know, like we've got now. If I wear the dragon armor, no, the armor for what do you call it? Yeah, we go invisible. Oh god, the dark version of Iron Eye, yeah. Did I pop these? Watch how many of these are there. These are 500,000. Yeah, they will go nowhere. Those will not go nowhere. If you live up all these weapons, they will not go nowhere.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Right. So, some of the new weapons. This, I want to test this out. Red Wolf's Blade. This hasn't been from that. Alright. The Moon Veil, yeah, we can go that way. That means getting something from a DLC. I don't want none of these Ashina stuff. Nope, I don't think it's all that. It's funny, doesn't seem to work in the game properly. Eleanor's Pole Blade, yeah. Look how much this costs. Right. Bolt Grand Sax 100%, because this is lightning, but it's... Hold on, they've changed it. This is a dex weapon. Yep. See, there's 2 over there, look. 22 dex, but this is actually a faith. They've made this a faith and a... Because it's an L2 weapon, you know? But the Bolt Grand Sax is one of my favourite weapons. It's dex, it's the L2. They made it faith in here, look. Greatly increases guard breaking power. I'll keep that open in case we run out. I should know, but it was 9s we run out. The Mad Crucifix of the Mad King. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like in this, because it's from Dark Souls 3. 450,000 that was on the last level up. The Claws of Night, these are good. We want to see what these are like. I know these are good, but we're talking in the PvP community, but they're also good in that. I've never had time to play with all these weapons. No. These are quite good because I use these because these was part of the combat armor, which is you have to wear it, and it's very, very good what they've done with it, in my opinion. You can level up that. You can level up all these staffs. Very rare. Don't need to level that up. Smell a demon. Old Wars. Raise attack power for each consecutive attack. Pure strength. Well, there's a couple of versions of this, but this is from the Covenant, Dark Souls 3. So... Somber Stone 9. Fucking hell, am I just running out of them? Just give yourself 10. It's up here now. It's good to magic. Don't want the bell buttons because they won't match up. These ones are different. Right, it was 9. It's these. Just put 10. Why is it the 9s?
Back over, no matter.
What? Was this? Yeah, 9. Okay. Right, this is a weapon that's in a better version in the Garden of Eyes mod. Not this. Got 2. Great Knebo and that. Egon's bow. Through and through. Could take the staff, can I? Pump magic up a bit. Comet is always the best one, but it takes all the FP. So we got bleed weapons. I'll get rivers of blood. Eleanor's plow blade. More or less just as good.
Greeting. Are you here for?
What you should be able to do as well, in these games, you should be able to level up and de-level. Like in Demon Souls, you can de-level yourself, you know, from the last boss. But you can't de-level your health stat.
Back, no matter.
So this is what, 60? That's just off that. In the other hand, this levels up as well. So excessive attacks boost gravity, whatever. $60 intelligence. Alright, 99 soft cap on this. So if you want to go the 80 in faith. At level 500, look, I'll show you something. Does that look like a level 500 character? It doesn't, does it? And with 65 vigor, I fat rolled. So, no, 75 vigor. In just watching something on the hardest mod, and they had armor stacked out, double bonking swords, and they said I got 60 vigor. So there's something, I don't know, I can't work it out. Because every single person that's played this mod has been high, and you don't see their soul level. You know, we could turn cheat engine off because there's one thing is a lot of people were spawning the maps and whatnot. If you want a weapon at the start of the game, so you can do a run with it, that's what. Otherwise, if it's too far in the game, say it's right in the DLC and you want to do that, fine, you can do that run. You know, if you want to give yourself the Euphoria, which I wouldn't fancy because it's just good in the DLC because it's a holy weapon. But if you want to do a weapon run with that, you can give yourself that at the beginning of the game. You know, loads of people do that. Or have constant ruin archon. So every time you die, it just activates. A lot of people do it. You know, everyone usually gives themselves all the maps. You don't know. I could have done that now for this, but it's. I'm surprised this is a mod that they haven't done that, you know. So one of these I would have thought would have had the moon veil. Alright, just looking through. Alright, Reduvia. Next, I'm just thinking about Moog. Alright, this. Don't know. So it restores FP, yeah. This will work with the talisman from whatchamacallit. If I respec, I know it's pretty, but just when there's not much to respec there, but I'm just saying just went magic, you could I can import a talisman, I'm just saying, but then it's I don't find it just that fun doing this all the time like that. Like bleed, okay, we got this. We got 99 on arcane, dex is 99, because that's the stat. It was at 50, it was at 45 before it even started anyway. Oh, this is the armor that I started with. This. You ain't seen combat, nothing like this. No way. This is 10, you have to be naked. Anyway, there's another bleed weapon, order to spawn and order to kill rivers. Because this is a bleed. This. I mean, this is bleed as well, really, isn't it? Causes blood loss 20%. Reduvia does a lot of blood loss. I don't know how much it does in here. 134. That's pretty bloody high. And these are the best daggers in the game. And then you got that. Has that ever always been that high? Never. You're having two of those. But this is obviously they've done something with this. Bloodblade, don't know. It's never been 134. So you get the Blood Fiend weapon from the DLC. That had the highest and then they nerfed it. So Rivers of Blood is mostly similar to that. It was the corpse spider that was the problem, you know? Considering he's up there. Let's go here. Aggro him, rot him. I'll level it up just so I don't have to. Because the thing is, you can get all you can do all the ruin, you can get all the thingies, everything. The what do you call it? There's a lot of weapons that are hidden in it, though. That's what I'm saying. From the mod crate, and the talismans. A lot of talismans are missing. We got no damage negation talisman either. But let's see, because look, what level we are? This is like Rivers of Blood 2022. I feel like I feel like I'm level 200. No, that's what I feel like. This is God. Yeah, they've really yeah. But they're pushing your buttons with this. Because you haven't got much to... I wouldn't know. I don't think there's any new talismans. There's a seal. There's a new seal. I do know that. Wherever, I don't know. See, he's got the proper... The stagger, you wouldn't realise how much stagger there is on breath attacks. That's 2 hills. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah. So he's always got the... He's right now. But is he gonna heal? No, you're not. You're not gonna do that because he's got full old-fashioned rivers of blood. Most NPCs are like that though, but they've not throwing bloody frost pots at you though. He's dropped. About time, you dirty bastard. And you know you can chase this guy? There's a little drop down, 2 drops downs you can do. Level 1 runs, if you want to get it. There, in vanilla, not in mods, no, here. Naked is the best way to do it, or, you know, light armor. Yeah, let's go back. I wonder if this guy gave this. I've never, in all the mods I've played, there's only been one mod that made Rivers of Blood stupidly OP, but that's just a 1-weapon mod, you know? So, nobody's ever gave it back that, you know, the corpse piler. 198 blood loss, that's more, yeah, I'd say that. Because this guy seems like he just don't give, he's just like off the bat. I don't know. We'll see. You can test on a dummy down here. Because it's the corpse pilot that was... Right. Test him. Right, we can just put one thing on here. I'll do that. And that. I want to see. If you saw big slashes across the screen, then you would know they've gave... Because from soft nerfs so badly, they had to give some strength back to it. Because Bloody on Step is in this, so... Oh my god, I think it might be. Wait there, L2. You'd notice from the slash. L2 spam, that's all it is. Okay, let me just do, and then has 6,000 consecutive attacks. This might be better. Yeah, I've got to do Moog. I need to get into the DLC. Mind you, that's 7,000. They're noticeably. See, this got nerfed, and this got nerfed as well. But been brought back to life with. We're just missing Renala's stance thing. So yeah, I've never been. Do you know? I've never played. But I have. But so this restores FP. Moonveil spammers, so you don't have to change. You could go magic, that, and consecutive attacks. So I reckon it's actually time to pay my main man Moog. Yeah, whatever it takes. 423. Don't forget the arrow. So we play Carly a visit. There's one more. If the Shard of Alexander would pay that a visit, then but just wanna make sure I've got enough arrows. The FP drain.
Always.
Right. Yeah. So we've got enough of those. Alright. That. And alright. This dragon wound coats armaments grant an anti-dragon effect. Yeah. What's this? Rotten crystal throwing chakaramas. Hey? No. We must have picked up the crafting book, or is this progression? Rotten crystal throwing. It's like the Crystallians. How have I managed to make those? Making sure I've got enough arrows. Right, there's enough. 348 there. There's enough there. Doing the arrow check. Let's sleep. Cold, yeah. We ain't got these yet. That's rhymed. Yeah, they're gonna stay. We've got enough arrows. Yeah. These are new. There's a cookbook in the thingy. They're gonna be throwable. Rhymed.
What is?
Rhymed. Is that one there?
Goodbye.
So the cold ones, these ones. So thin bones. Okay. Disc made for throwing in sharp edge can inflict blood loss and scarlet rot on enemies. Why unlock that then? Oh, I got the... no, we didn't get the Lansacs. The huge thingy that come down. No. That's what I was thinking. No, it doesn't matter. I'll have to leave it now. I have to take a look here to see what something was down there. Do Moog. Okay. Right, let's just go back here. Yeah, I don't know where that I think it might be just progression because I've never seen them. It looks like the plain ones, but right. So 91 of those. How many of those? 43. That's all. No, I still got another stack of runes. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because look at our stats. That still looks to me like, yeah. If we're this level, I'd say that looks like you'd look like you had max level stats. But one thing, I think, and I'm gonna have to take. I'm getting acid reflux, so. Alright. Get the Shard of Alexander. I'm gonna the easiest way I think is to do this is mostly rot on the dragon. Yeah, up here. There's still 5 right there, 5 technically 12 hours. No, 7. Tomorrow I might just try and do a video because these streams don't earn nothing, you know. I mean, with Twitch, of course it does, because you run ads every hour, you know, and ads they pay a lot. You know, but even if you haven't got any viewers, I mean, that's the thing. They pay a lot more than what YouTube play. I've never had a subscriber or gifted or anything. No, not on Twitch or anything like that. Nothing. Okay, let's go with as if he's there. That. Maybe get the FP one, then DLC. I mean, you can go. I mean, there is some new bosses, but perhaps for another time I'd just rather just beat the game, even if it's just the main game or what. There's a boss in the. I know they stuck one in because I read on the DLC. There's one in Bonnie Jail in the DLC. I just want to get Moog. But then, let me see if he's there. Jar. Or does he pick right there? I know what. Oh god, we got the... We have to do the chariot as well to come in fun. Oh, they can hear. He's there. Yeah. If you're having trouble with Fire Giant, this guy in vanilla would more or less do him on his own. Him and Tish, they work like a team. So you can do Fire Giant, that makes it easier if you wanted to. Okay, alright. So I think next port call is Moog, then Weeping, because I see that guy going down there, the one that made this mod, because there's something there. Just in the first bit, where you go through to Weeping, we haven't been down there, so I don't know. He had stats that looked like mine, so I knew they were 400-500 easy. Okay, right, so, look, see? We just come out and those guys are all the way from over there. I couldn't even, you know, step to... Alright, let's just go back. Moog. Yeah. Let's see. Just get rid of all these. There's natural water we got. You can put on a weapon here. It's this one here. Death blight. Death flare. Right. So. Excuse me. Oh dear. Rot in the vicinity. Only if you throw pots of rot on yourself. Yeah. You only need that. The Shard of Alexander, yeah. Because you're using the ash. Oh, it's got absolutely freezing. God, yeah. Modern day Britain, eh? When you can't put your heat in them. No. I mean, it's got cold. I mean, blue sky. It's just February, isn't it? I mean, England. I mean, when the heating weren't so bad, put the heating on in July. Oh yeah, it's been done. When it dropped down to like 12 degrees. This blanket will keep you. This keeps you warm, but if it's off and you're not moving about, you know. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm so cold. Hey, Michael, I don't know if you're still there. Have you got yourself treats and that in? Like food? Prepared? You know? To eat? While Neo's on? Because it's, you know, right now. The 4th? Do the maths. Nearly 5 o'clock. $30 hours. I'll play them both. I'll play them both. Yeah, this is PC, it's a mod. This is PC. Wilderness Shield is no. Let's see which one. This. I mean, well, one thing about this mod, it's got a very, very good selection of characters. You got 10 ordinary, but their stats are modded. Then you got 20 that are, they look very, very good, but this guy's just, I don't know, just try to make it like extremely hard, and you know, there's a lot of buggy things. There's a lot of stuff in Night Rain. Or if you call Night, but the holsters in here, that's a bit buggy. He's already said, but if you can call things from Night Rain, most of the stuff from Night Rain has actually come from Elden, from the past Souls games. You know, so yeah. But your answer, I play on both. Yeah. Mods, mainly on PC. No. I'll play most probably 60% on PC. No. One, it costs a lot more electricity for me to run the PlayStation 5 Pro, because I have to turn on my PC to run it because of the game capture card. You turn it all off, it's a nightmare to get all the settings back up, you know? That's a quick question, wasn't it? Most probably somebody that wants help. Yeah, I know. The thing is, the cart mod, you can do that. Right? You can't just jump in and help someone, you know. I'm stuck on a boss, right? They're on console. I'm stuck on a boss, right? On PC, you can do that. Yeah, because you just reinstate the boss on Cheat Engine, just make the boss alive again. You know, so you can do that because you can walk to all the graces and all that lot. So, no, so on console, people say I'm stuck on a boss where late game and you haven't got one there. No, not in some of the Facebook groups, it'd be some people are stuck on someone, and someone say, yeah, okay, or in Bloodborne, okay, I'll be there in about an hour. Just got to run through half the game first to get there, you know? That's why the seamless co-op on PC, you're stuck together like glue. The only thing would be if someone lived far away, and the horses would start going like this, they wouldn't act because you go, that's why it's seamless. It's the biggest mod for Elden Ring, seamless cart mod. But that guy, he must make quite a bit of money from that because it's a Night Rain. It's in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 3. The seamless co-op is, you know, all those years, because it's avoids the servers, you know, a bunch of cheaters have been, you know, going through that, you know, literally with all cheats activated, you know. It's not going to get banned. I mean, you can get a lot of invasions on there. You're up against it, but you won't lose your ruin arc. You can have your summons, but you'll be up against 3 or 4 people. Late day, I bet if we get to mid or night, it will FP drain. I'd love to just be able to go back in there. Right. So, about, need to sell about 8 of these controllers, including the Pro. Can't get it hooking up because obviously I had a new PC off the other one. And only this is an old controller. This is the black one. It works, but it had stick drift, but it come back. But it can only this has got to be something to do with the settings in the PC. But this is plugged into the PC from the PS5 Pro because this is USB-C to USB-C. But the PS5 Pro hasn't got it's not USB. You know, on here it's USB-C because that's how it is on the Pro. You know, on the ordinary PS5, you've got the USB 2 port, I think, you know? It's USB, so I could only get this controller, but I had so much trouble getting them working. This the other day, I don't know what it was. They were working and didn't work, so considering there's 1,000 settings on here, because it's, I don't know, it might be something to do with the NVIDIA 5 series thingy. They brought out a new PC gaming card. Linus Tech Tips was reviewing it yesterday. So it's 10 grand, and it's NVIDIA, and it's a 6,000 series. So you got the 590s, yeah, you got the 6,000 series now, starting at 10,000. So the 10,000's the one that's going to do a bit of all of it. You know, the editing, the gaming, yeah. But you got to fiddle about it. He's fiddling about with it a lot to try and get to see how things run. You know, between a 590 and a whatnot. I had a 5070 Ti. Do you know what? I just sent it back to Amazon. Just within the last couple of weeks, because obviously my PC broke, but then they updated it to the 5 series cards. That's what caused it to break. But anyway, if I held on to that 570, because I bought it before Christmas, that I would have made, possibly, selling it. It's brand new, £757. They're going for about over £1,000, so I'd have made £250 on it. I weren't to know that though, you know. Yep. It'd have gone straight away if I whacked it on eBay or something. But I haven't sold anything on eBay. I bought off eBay one of my old MacBooks years ago, 15-inch one. That was 900 quid. Remember that? Yeah, I did ask to sell on there. They said, "Oh, I tried to sell something big on there." It just might have been the old MacBook because it's a long time ago. They said, "No, you have to start small first before you can start selling like bigger stuff." But then you got Facebook Marketplace. If I was still living in London, like the old PC that's sitting behind right there, and the couple of PS5s I got here, the control and the keyboard, it'd all been sold with one, because there's not even any Ubers around here, you know? So one trip into the town where I was would have been sold maybe in one place or 2 or 3 places, but I wouldn't have had to move very far. All you got to do is a bit of bartering. I mean, I had the PC working, updated. I got the Garden of Ice mod running on an AMD. Well, it's just an AMD, but it's It's a 580, and I don't know. That's from 2018. But I had it running, but it was looking okay, but it was blinking a bit on the monitor. I think I had it on mid settings. I think the most taxing thing is, the most taxing, doesn't matter how big your PC is, the most taxing thing that everyone tries to get and they still can't get things to run natively, even what Linus Tech Tips was saying yesterday, is to make something run at high speed in 4K. Even with that £10,000 Nvidia graphics card, no, still couldn't push to 4K. It's like, and I'm listed, he's even tested, he's got an 8K TV, so he even tested 8K. So when you're benchmarking things like that, with frame rates, 1440p you can go, I'm not an expert like he is, but with a graphics card like that you would think it's, and they go much more expensive than that, the Nvidia ones, because it's a $1 trillion company, you know? But it is AI based with 5 cards. Oh. Yeah, I bet Michael, he's my sweetie. Food. Or it wouldn't surprise me if I could see on my phone if he's playing Neo. Yeah, I don't think he would, because he's, hold on. 6. He could, I mean, Mo could have extremely inflated health. Yeah. Mega. Oh, I could have got Vari's bloody thing, couldn't I? I bet it'd be a pain to get as well. I forgot about that down there. Don't, oh, what? Yeah, Garden of Eyes, yeah. Yeah, they hit you up here with this. You have to beat Millennia to enter the DLC. So as soon as you go up there, it says fill the blade of Mikola. There's a cheese tray you can do for this, believe it or not. Yeah, all these years ago when I used to see people, a kid about, he sounded about 12. Right, aggro. Look, you can do this now. You can hit Moog over there with poison arrows. Yeah. People used to be able to run, I can remember because these all got moved about, but I couldn't believe it. There was a video say in the last 8 months or something like that, yeah? Someone posted the video. I thought, it doesn't surprise me because all the glitches you can do. I mean, like jumping down a hole and killing Moog just down there, which I've done a load of times. But anyway, yeah, someone done this. I thought, okay, they've got it. They poisoned him from all the way back there. Could have got Vari's helm, but he might have been a bit of a dig. Did I take that sound like two to me? I'll soon find out this. No. Mega health. You can avoid the heal with Endure. Yeah, you can avoid it. You Endure through it, yeah. Way back. Oh, blimey. Thank you, Moog. Wait there, I've got the bloody bow up. Oh, dimwit. No. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah. No. I'll just going in. Yeah, so someone the other day, so Moog with the Nihil, you can, with Endure, so you know like Cestus, you go like that, so with Endure, you get the Nihil. So, yeah. So you won't get the Nihil, you can just like, it's literally like poison through it. Wow, I was just going in for the thingy, because that was it, with the bow. Yeah, that's what I thought. RNG now, I bet. Oh dear. $225. 112. Best chance of the first year is down. It's in that all that blood. This heals. Stick to his right mode, yeah. Why is it always the first time you go in? I mean, I could use the other blade, but it's just... The twin blade, I mean.
Is mine.
Alright. Like all the other bosses, I wonder if he's how much is of his health inflated. I wonder if it's like 3 times, 4 times, because all the others have been stupidly inflated. Should have got Vari's helmet, but I bet he would have gave me. You'd have aggroed with this mod, you'd have aggroed all the birds and that around there as well. This might be a bit better. There's not enough bleed, but I mean, because he's been nerfed so much. See you later, Mo. I knew it. Rivers just been nerfed. What's the catch here? None. Oh, I felt a bit Tom Dick. It's eating. Oh. Twin blades. Oh no. Okay, Leda.
I'm Leda. Touch the wither to the realm. I can pick like us if you can find them.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if they stuffed anything around here. You can't go wrong with bleed. Not in the DLC. Oh, what's that? Oh, they put a merchant here. Hold on. I was not expecting this right here. Right there. Park up. Give me your money. And how expensive this gonna be? Oh my god, look, he's got everything. Well, not everything. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not, no, it's not. Right, that is most probably everything in the DLC. Yeah, then you need the cookbooks. So, it doesn't make sense. Wait there. $5,000 for a 10,000. There's more. How many can you buy? I don't need those. No, we don't. This will be infinite as well. This is cheaper than the main game. Yeah, 5,000 or 10,000. Yeah, you'll double your money. Yeah. There's a new boss they put in there, in the Bonnie jail, yeah. Oh, yeah. When that coughing, that made me feel sick. Yeah. Yeah. They've caught on to us the aggro. I bet one of the fire giant, dogs running already, yeah. Alright. Let me see, because we got this insane aggro. Well, not insane, but, you know. That was there on the floor, isn't it? Right. Wait there, see that? The yellow box. Right. So should be able to get up there on this. There we go. God. Why is that? Go away and knob. Why is that yellow? What have they put in there? Because the other version of this mod, which is the cart version, just a hard, but the one's got the insane aggro, and it isn't really the co-op. That's what everything was like. Everything was locked. Everything had a yellow thing like that, and because you get the talisman up here, this is meant to be doing the bow type of thing, but bleed is this is locked as well. Okay, Cemetery of Shade. So they've changed up a little bit in here. And this is totally separate from, you know, the main game. I don't think you get one. Oh, we do. We do get a heal. Well, we're going to go and get our ruins up there, but it looks like you've got to kill something around here. Is that the cemetery shade? Yeah. We can usually just... Yeah, well... I'm not doing it right now. Oh, we can get in there from... I don't know. I think it's connected to the shade. Both of them, yeah? No, I don't know if they've changed the DLC. Nah, you can go away, you dick. Right, so the shade up there. Overpowered. Fucking... Alright, whatever. Isn't it? I mean, we can be an anything build because look how high we are. But you wouldn't think if this looks to me this. If you was to guess this looks like this could be a 150 build. Yeah, not level 500 nearly. If I was trying to do all this, you know, that health and FP and stamina go boom. And it looked like max level. It looked like we was level 713. Oh, great. Yeah, they've done it, haven't they? They've stopped you getting the goods. But we haven't got the... See, that would have been... obviously, because there's a shadow tree fragment there, but... No, look, they've locked it. Okay, alright. Let me just have a quick look, because they might not have changed this. But there's no extreme aggro. There's a bit, but not like the main game, because you couldn't get from A to B. If you tried the bridge crossing there, I doubt you'd be able to do it, but... Knowing that's there like that, and these enemies heal halfway, then just might have to revert back to the bow mode. That's what I wanted to do, you know? The idea was to get the, you know, the talisman from the Fort Reprimand, I think is in, or somewhere near there. I know where it is, because it's next door to a dungeon. Map. Right. We just go and see. And bleed is strong in this game. Do you know what I mean? It's very strong. Against more or less every single boss here. We got the merch there. Right, so we can't hit the aggro. Oh, just better turn off the helmet. Close. Oh, you're back again. Yeah. Wow. Do you know what? Three attempts at Moog with Rivers of Blood. This, it was gone in a heartbeat. Then I just felt sick. It's 'cause I've had coffee and nothing but shit food today. Well, I've only bought eggs and bacon. I've got sardines, all stuff like that, because I was doing the keto for a long time. But it was just when you start eating that and you're eating a lot of cold food. I've lost a stone, you know, but I weighed myself today, literally bollock naked, out of the shower. So I'm 12 stone 1. I was touching nearly 13 stone. So cutting out the carbs for literally nearly 4 weeks, and we've sort of put them back in a little bit, but I knew I was anyway, because I just thought, oh, I just can't. It's so difficult to go and buy the stuff you need to do keto properly. It's expensive as well. All those yellow boxes, that's what the whole game was like. Yeah, with aggro. So if you tried to get across that bridge, what's up here? Yeah. No, cause I didn't know Cheat Engine worked with this, because I tried to installing the files, you know, the offline launcher and whatnot. But mate, he said he made this mod. He said, bro, it's just people moaning. He said, but open up cheat engine then.
Men will understand the Earth Tree. I believe. But
Then I reckon that's why when he was playing it,
these, I urge you, as long as you.
I could see he was high level. Because this doesn't look like level 500, does it? Or near on. This could be, to me, this could be a level 200 build. What's the stats? Yeah, 497. No, and yeah, this doesn't matter what, it doesn't matter what level you are in here, does it? You know? Especially the fragments. Bonnie Jail's got a new boss, and I do know that because they did say. Okay, so we've got bouncing thingies from those guys up there. Okay. Couldn't get that talisman. There's a shade, cemetery shade in there. Perhaps we get some fragments up. Perhaps we have to go. We could go. Get your bow, maybe.
I am answered now, like I'm hardy, which is why I had to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 crop. They are kin. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what.
Where's? Oh, what have you got? Considering we got another merch on the top.
Together, many things.
80,000. So I gave myself most about 100. Do you know what? I gave myself a load of shards, blue thingies. They've nearly gone. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Starlight shards. Yeah, 15 left. Most with about 100. But not a Garden of Eyes. They're not like the internal starlight shards that you have. They just. They'd heal your whole FP bar, you know? That it lasts about 20 seconds, but it'd be like that, and like that, but you can spam them. Right, so you've got an army of those there. Right. This is. Right. Need to work. At least, do you know, if I got this talisman, I know where it is. It's in that fort where all the fire thing. You drop down into it. Most probably like that because the bow's got a lot of range. Right. Oh my god. Right. Do you want to know where the bow is? Do you want to know it? But this where it is anyway. You have to sneakily do this as well. Yep. And you get done, right? So so from where are we there? From we must have spoken with them, yeah. So there, cross there, go up there, go to Scorpion thingy. The bow, the double Scorpion, the double arrow talisman is in here. No, in this fort here. Can always remember it because I looked up the wiki, and you got the dungeon there, and it's in there. Easiest way, obviously, if you when you go over here, bail. Go through the blue area. I think you go up on top of the land. You need to get the map there. You drop down into there. Like you can see, there's a step. This is just all fire zone. You gotta watch it. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Yeah. Because they're not focusing on this, but I mean, it's... I mean, we have got... Alright. Leave those guys to throw their bits and pieces down there. While... we're just going... because the bow's going to shoot for a mile anyway. Blue. Actually, the moon veil restores blue. That shield on my back stores HP comfortably. Let me see how much it takes. Yeah, lovely. Don't know about getting that talisman. Right, so the bleed. Rivers of Blood had a high bleed. No, I mean that just absolutely tore Mo to death. I mean, they didn't even feel like he had inflated health. But this had the biggest bleed, and they nerfed it. This weapon, but this weapon performs better as a faith weapon. Believe it or not, yeah. We're talking about what he's carrying that weapon there. You know, the scale's better with faith, yeah. Not bleed. That Royal Knight's Resolve. Obviously, but you do faith because it's got a huge dagger damage, you know. They nerfed the bleed on it. They had massive bleed on it. No, not today. The Demon Soul Shield? What's that? Oh, this! Yes, it's similar to that, yeah, but I mean, this is the Elden Ring one. Demon Soul is a little bit different from that, but they've all got that sort of same thing. But this is 12 HP. If we go down, you'll see, yeah. Most really similar sort of healing, yeah. If I run through on a mod, I've got to be careful if I'm using like Gaius or one of the other mounts. Oh no, on the other mod, because I end up killing the foragers. I have done. You kill one, you can't, because you can buy all the stuff here already. Not the books, the materials. I will come back if this don't get, or it's some sort of finish today, whatever. I mean, I think I should edit a video tomorrow, because even though with Nia I'll be recording, streaming it, but I'll be recording as well. So, yeah. The only thing I've got on Neo is because obviously as times pass, you do need good. Well, back in the day, you had what you had, you know what I mean? You couldn't do nothing about it, you know? I've got on a channel some Neo stuff. The glitch I've done with you, Mike. Remember the glitch you could do with the... You could just spam that weapon like that. And the Ippon, you know? With a certain... think it might have been Soul Purge or something like that. And you wanted to do it because you could just infinitely farm everything for Soul Cores and for Amrita because it just dropped everything. Because it would just, people said, I remember Cowboy even saying, you want to do this now? This is going to be patched very, very soon. And people still answered me that years later. Can you still do it? I was like, I don't know. Like to keep them guessing. See, it's totally different. Bow on horseback is not like seeing. Do I go up and get the blue? It's the arcane talisman up here. No, I don't need the arcane talisman. I don't need this. No, no, need to be. Need to get things. We don't need something. I don't need that weapon either. Like that. I'll grab that. Cookbook coming up. Like that. Like Warrior Jar Shard, the little tiny guy. You know, the Shard's the young one, Jar Helm boy. They're all called, all these books are called after him, because he says that. Great Companion, the cookbooks. Oh, bear. Oh, we get the blue one here, don't we? I could have done with that. The patters are good weapons in here as well. There's fist weapons, but this game will come to. We'll wait until Elden Ring drops the Duskbloods, because I know a lot of the PvP community. No fucking way, you worst enemy in the game. You know what? I've seen so many people die from these, because in one of the mods, the heart. Oh no, it's fucking a curse blood doing that. All right, fair enough. So it looks like, yeah, and they made it dark. The curse bloods out, yeah. This is a night rain thing, this is. No, never used to do this. This is night rain. So in the hardest randomizer, right there. So it looks like they haven't changed anything in here. So those cursed bloods, when the DLC drops, obviously no DLC weapons, but those enemies, those cursed guys there, they made the area black. So you lose all or until you kill them. Yeah. So that's in Night Rain, but they've moved it over. They've moved it into here. Obviously moved it into the hardest randomizer as well. I'll play it one day, but I think you need to brush up mostly on console, because that's the fact. I mean, you've got to beat him as a boss with no heals. But he's two phases. But I mean, he's not fully scaled up. Okay, Deathbird. All right, over. Yeah, he's not fully scaled up, but it's you got no heals, so you've only got your health. So I'd look for a, because they're always changing. Yeah, I will get to it, but not yet. Not for long time. We'd have to brush up. You've got a mod you can download where it's a night rain mod where you can literally practice on the boss fights. A bit strange because I think you could do that in the main game and come away with something, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just practices on the bosses. It seems a bit pointless to me, but when you can bring something back with you, in Night Rain, a little bit of loot, and if you die. So yeah, they've locked. So the curse, cemetery shades. So let's see. Some useless talismans down there. Bonnie Jail. That's got something in it. Bonnie Jail is over there. I know that. They sell for a lot, but then we don't need a lot. I wonder how much they sell for. As there's a respec thing there. $500,000. Alright, so no, I want to try and go and just get that bow, the double sting. Whatever it's called. Now these are healing up, or doing something. Look, there you go, another one. So they've done it with everything, yeah. So they've... Adele, Baron of the Night, right there. Oh god, yeah. That's a DLC, that's a Night Rain one for you. Purple as well. Yeah, that means, God. In Night Rain, you get the purple ones, yeah? Oh, and that's what I'm guessing. You get the purple enemies that drop the better loot. The harder versions of Night Rain, they rotate them, That's what I'm thinking that is, because it's got purple on it. Adele, Baron of the Night, yeah. Is it coming all the way? So that'd be... That'd be a hard version. It's got to be with that purple glow. They change the bosses every week. 2 purple. Wow. So I knew straight away. Yeah. Tough. This guy, he wants to. I mean, I don't know. You should put some talismans in. This is the barrage. Right. The skibbity. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Heal, heal. Can't get on my fucking horse, look. These fuckers, look. Sit down. Oh, the music. It's from that, yeah, it's like it's stuck in a loop. Wait there, I've got to work out. Oh, we got aggro coming from somewhere. Let's open up Adele boss. Yeah. Oh God. I've got that penetrating my lug holes as well. I just better go in the jail there. There's like a we're heading to now. Oh, there. Tell you what. Nah, might have been that. No way. No, 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 no. When you're playing a game and you can hear your voice, I never have them full on these. It's quiet. There's people around it, that's why. I mean, neighbours are right there, but not him over there. And these speakers here are shit. I've got good ones over there. I could have speakers. I prefer to listen to a game for the speakers than this. Or just have it like some people do. Just have one ear in, you know, to listen through speakers. You need to go, you need to go up there. So where I was, up there, then, wait there, yeah. Go back, go around. This, I bet they're going to throw because I remember before, the first time going through here, you didn't know where he was going. Yeah, when I knew this talisman was here, I was like, right, we have so got to get this. But it was, wait there. No, there's a talisman down here you can get. I forgot about this one. It's just a double thing. The spell drake, but it gets night quick here. We haven't had that FP draining effect. So yeah, so you just gotta follow this. It's not that bad. I think they calmed this down a bit, but mind you, this is a mod, do you know what I mean? Because this used to be, these guys were throwing literally just fire bombs at you all the time. Because this is where it is, it's above. You have to drop down up the top there to get into the thingy. Because this is the scorpion. I'm sure it's the scorpion one. This one of the harder ones. There's about 3 I'd call them the hardest. If you didn't have this quick step, I'd say something you wouldn't be able to get past none of this. Out of all these mods I've looked, when it's insane places like that, you've got to have some sort of quick step on your armor, or even on thingies, just to get by. Otherwise, you're not gonna get through mobs of enemies like that. You're just not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Right, that's where the double-headed talisman is. I know by wait there. If you over here somewhere, get that. You drop down. You can see drop, drop, drop. This is all flame. I don't know where it is in there, but it's in there. So. Oh, bear's there. Look, what a place to put a bloody bear. You shouldn't break the ruin here. It's up there, yeah. You can go, I mean, it's impossible to go up there, you have to go up. You drop down into there. If you want to navigate through it, they might have toned it down, but I remember when I first come through it, you died, yeah, because they're just throwing bombs at you. Look at that. I hate to get that purple by some mesmers. Oh dear. Oh, I can't believe we're back here. There's no protection, wait, I've got no... But that... no. don't think this guy's done any like anything like that. Modded talismans. That's part of the experience. That's how we're gonna do, because we've got life in that shield. No, you want it to be in that castle somewhere. They put a purple there, that could be anything, just to get you to look, click. Oh, it's still got. Oh, it is what it is. Look, purple's gone, and actually, Smith script. I should have. Okay, let's go and see Fourier, and then get over the back end, jump down this side, change this.
Oh, you the Tarnish? Lady let us know the Tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry. Just
give me the rod if you want some more poison. No, thank you. Why did you do some of these bottles? They nerfed one really badly because they're just because of a national war. They nerfed the Asher War on it that made it, yeah, because when you threw it at the ground, I didn't use it because I was throwing it wrong. Yeah, but it done insta damage to everything. But you had to throw it at the ground. Some guy found out. He just found it out by testing the Asher War when the game first came out. So you could imagine everyone was using it, yeah. Because it's literally as bad as Rivers of Blood, yeah. And it might have been on. I can't remember. It might have been on the Frenzied or the Lightning. I don't know if it's on the Poison. It might have been on the Poison ones, I don't know. You've got Frenzied, Lightning, Cold, Magic. That's from the Laments Gel. Wait there. You'll see our HP climb up, look, see? We dropped, there you go, so there's a ruin drop. When you drop in your ruins, you die, you're getting less. I had 600,000, yeah, no, it's 5. So I lost 100k to those dudes. That's active there. I know it's 600,000. Looks like someone's stealing your ruins in there as well. Yeah. We have got it there. We'll get this. Then come back for that, yeah. This should take us up and get the map. The biggest spirit jump that's got to be ever. Green sky. Does he pick me up? No. I'm not killing this guy, I can't be bothered. He's not listening. Try to run past him. Oh god, I didn't make the jump. Alright. Oh, you dimwit. Oh, he's brought his mate. Great. No, we've had enough of bullshit for today. Just come down here with me if you wanna do stupid stuff. Yeah. That's where the lightning +3 talisman's in there as well. Then there'll be another fragment up here, skippity. Wonder what this is. Oh, just the ordinary dragon. Right, let me... Yeah, look. Mate, he's... Is that the... No, I don't know if it is. Gotta get my bearings in a minute. Right, pigs pick me up. There's a bow here. Oh, do you know what? You can stay there. Because there's also a fragment up here as well. Right, let me do some. So it's over there. Okay. Yeah, because you got to jump in there. If you look here, you got to watch because we got aggro. You know. That's that. I'll just come from there. That's why. Yeah. So. You have to get up on the hill, jump down. There'll be another fragment until we get this. Oh, he's going mad, this guy up here. There'll be another cast blade. He's there, look, you can see him there. One of the worst enemies in the game. Especially here because they make everything dark. Because of night rain, yeah, it's happening night rain. With him and one of the storm type of lion guys. Let me see what I get, because there's a one here. That's a fragment. No, it's not. Oh, it was. Yeah, right. There's another one here as well. We'll have to wait because we need to get where Dane is. Get the map. Need to get this talisman. No, there's another one here as well. Yeah. And there's another one over there. Get the map. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. Another one up here. Right there. Where is it? Oh, he's in a box. No, they're not letting you have that. No. It's in a box, you gotta open it. Look at all those knives. Yes, it's by the thing there. No, it's got a yellow buff on it, yeah. So they've all got these buffs in the DLC. Okay, alright, whatever. There's a map up here. I was listening to Couch Jockey, right? His own mod, and some of the changes some of the other guys had made, and he hadn't seen it yet. And he was sounding like a kid in a sweet shop. He said, "I am so excited to see what you guys have done." Literally, on his own mod. Yeah. And he was. You could hear it in his voice. Yeah. Because it's changed. It's like Elden Ring 2.5 easy and above. They've done a lot of dungeons, loads. Right, map.
Did you meet Mike? Quite the doubtless, were it not for this, the work. Oh, he's been in the he might be sold. There's no cause. Danes would look, we've been acquainted perhaps one day. Wonder, true enough, long ago, a cleansing's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they were never saints, they just happened to put it still a wreck.
I found the... Mick, he says the truth of his is evident.
The haunted. Okay, map. Map ahoy. So, we're actually there. Right there, yeah. So, it's there. You've got to be careful, yeah, because you can jump down up here. These knights are gonna aggro to you as well. This is where the talisman is. Because I know when I looked at Fetchlife, they just put it there. But how you get it is the easiest way, because it's right by there, and it's a castle. One of those warps to take is to get there. The talisman, which we won't need because it's the verdigris armor to be overweight. There's another shadow tree, but you have to fight that guy for him. He can stay here. It should be up here, unless I'm wrong, because I know you jumped down into this place. Yep, because I can always remember that. You can see there's a... This looks a bit... Wait there. Wait there. Oh, look at you. Okay, that looks a bit... He's on me. Oh, there you go. Here. Yep, there's the grace there. Okay. Yeah, the knights. The mace knights. Yep. Right place, because you've got a ladder. It's in there. Be prepared to be blown up. Yeah. You jump down. I can download that. It looks like no, there's a bit there. Then there's... Yeah. Oh no, don't. Do you know what? We've set up for stuff like you. No, fuck off. Fucking stagger. That you dropped whatever. Yeah. The way through this is I can't remember where this is, but yeah, you got to check every box. Fog Rift 4. So, yeah. Look, we're aggroed already. Hold on. Shit ain't blowing up. Right, one's gonna come up here. He's just going to get. Do you know what? With all these fuckers coming up here, that's bullshit. Yeah, it's 'cause the fucking aggro. You can blow them up. Yeah. Steak. Where's that put me? Let me see if it puts me. If it puts me down there. I know you got to go through there. God, the fucking aggro. Straight away, we're here. There's... Don't get it. No, we got full. They got their shields up. Every single one you can come up here. I don't know what it is. They blow up. Yeah, you get caught up in that. You're dead. Yeah. I don't know if it's a bomb. As soon as they get that mesmer buff, you got to take care of every single one of these. The thing is, you come through that way. Wait, you come through this way. Yeah, you come through that way up there. Oh, this guy's caught me now. You come through that way because it's like going up to Banala. This is where the arrow talisman is. Yeah, I died a load of times. You got to really fucking make sure no one's like, you know, smash all those barrels. I can't remember where. If this been done with a bow, or. Yeah, this is what's gonna get you. It's weird how it leaves it like that, you know? Like a modded item. No, it blow up. That blow up? No. There we go. We're gonna need... Yeah, we got a load. Poison. These are the strong ones. It was just physical. There's a trap here. And you get everything. Yeah. You know, like your first playthrough, getting that, like that item there, purple. I mean, I've got a concealing bell. That. There's another one in it. I know there is. I can't remember where there's look up there as well. I feel like there's another guy in there. Yeah, you gotta be there. Look there. Every little you gotta go through it so slowly, otherwise you gotta do it all again. And because I can't remember where the actual talisman is. Where's that got? Up there? Are you gonna? Oh, God. It's just in a chest. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Yeah, he died. I don't know if it's top or bottom, but there we go. Look, there's another one there. Oh look, wait there. See? He'd have got me, wouldn't he? If all these barrels were in here, yeah. Oh, there's a purple, no! So they ain't changed it from the... Ah, bastards. It's like they haven't changed it from the other version, because those purple guys, they're impossible. Yep, there's guys here that throw down the bottom as well. Oh, don't tell me it's near that guy. There's no way it'd heal and everything. What melee option we got? Bleed. I can't even remember it is because you can go down. Is it? Oh, don't. Is it? If it's in there. I mean, you can run back up, can't you? This guy would chase you. I know what this mod's like. This guy would chase you to the ends of the earth. Right. We're just gonna do something. Look, see what we got? There you go. Alright, that's it. I think if I remember rightly, the talisman is down that bottom there. Yeah. You might think it's there, but it could be guarding someone else, but something's telling me it's down there. Don't let it grow purple, guy. No. Back in the day, these used to be snipe zones. Why can't we use them? Wait there. You can. You can snipe from here. No. There's a page there. Oh, don't tell me you're going to come up. No. Is he? The knight's moved to there. If this page comes running after it and just peppers me with those fucking things. What was that? Fire arrows. It's him. He's rotted. 60s, that's a lot, that is. And they put that fucking like yellow stuff around it. Something's telling me that it's down here in a chest and not up where that thingy's guarding it, because I don't know. If it is, then I mean, I would have thought all the time it would be in that, but purple guy is gonna absolutely smash me. A magic seal is now broken. Ah. A magic seal is now, it's up there. I'll bet you, because I think I can remember the boat was like, like that guy's not guarding the arrow. It's down here. Look how many guys there is. The seal is broken. Could be wrong, but I don't fancy that. Because that's like 2 of these arrows in one, so you know, I could jump down there, but I can't lock onto anything, no. As long as fire arrows, at least we've got a stack. Maybe 2 or 3 or whatever there. I think I've got everything. No, I haven't. Guy chilling just there. Yeah, there's a chest there. I bet you, wait there. In there, I mean, you'd think there. Something's telling me if it's down here, but then it could be in there. But something's telling me that it is down there. Because it said the seal is broken, so it's just the magic seal. So it's not like they've called it a yellow seal. Which... Oh. You see these sneaky bastards everywhere. Pages, trousers, garb. Is it? This would have been the seal. We'll soon find out, won't we? Oh, serpent fly! Oh no! God! Ah, that was wishful thinking, wasn't it? You've got to kill that guy to get that, because he's sealed, and he's got the purple eyes. There's like in the other version. I'll try to get the thingy. Like the chariot wouldn't even kill him. No, he hasn't got many statuses. If he comes, he's gonna chase us all through here. There. Make sure what else is let me see, because they can all get up here. No. I don't know, Purple Knight, the thing is they heal, that's what I mean. Right, we got this rot. Poison. Oh look, he's fucking making the music of a fucking... What? Poking his tongue out? Oh, fuck. I think I can remember that Black Knight grew. Do you know what? I'm going up there. If I'm getting damaged... Oh, he's been poisoned. No. I'll jump back down again. Yeah. I'm not having this. You're not fucking no toe. Beating me with your tongue. No. Fuck it. You're poisoned, brother. Here, Wayne, you gotta kill this guy. I know you have. Oh, a tongue poker. Just open this fucking thing up. You gotta kill this guy. He's in there. Yeah. Bastard. He's rotting away. But then we've got, wait there, that. It's when he starts healing. Do you know what? Yeah, he's healing now, yeah. Got you, bastard. Oh, that was lucky. I'll tell you that for now. Give me my prize. Oh, that? No. No! I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I could have cast Mimic. Oh. It's not there. I knew it wasn't there. It's round here. I knew this wasn't there. It's the black shield. Yeah. I knew. I remember now because I thought to myself. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. No. No. What have I got? Poison. Yeah, we're good. How many are? What's the 18? Yeah, but we want. Yeah, they're gonna be frozen. It's here, right there. When I was looking for this, I couldn't remember. Yeah, I died over and over again, forgetting about all these barrels. See, he's just done it for me. One of it's just that. Oh, you bastards. Arrow Sting Talisman. Right. Yeah, it's here. Fogriff Fort, yeah. So it's somewhere in here. I knew, I might have to get the wiki out for this. There could be something got missed in here. Matey poking his tongue out. I actually think that's a thing that it's like a gimmick, innit? Right, it's not down there. I'll have to get the wiki because I haven't got these. I mean, I usually drop everything for myself, but it is on console anyway. I don't bother getting things, you know what I mean? When you don't have to. But if it's something like this, I don't know where it is. I know it's in here. Elden Ring DLC. Oh, Talisman. Because you got the other one that's after Gaia's. Oh, DLC bow build. Elden Ring. Right. Here we go. Arrow Soaring Setting Talisman. SOGE. Yeah. Fogrift 4. From within the door of the tower where the Black Knight Garraway was, go through a gap between the tower and the rock wall to the east of the doorway, hop down onto the wooden pathway and follow it until you see a ladder on your right. Take it up and you'll see another ladder and you see it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right. Oh! Oh, there you go. Right. Fogrift. And a door, Black Knight. Go through the gap. Yeah, it's the gap. Wooden. Yeah, you know there's going to be something else there. Yeah, I know it. Don't fancy getting blasted off here now. Yeah, there's another rock there. I bet it's... Ah! Bastards. Where's that coming from? Right over the back there. You, look at that, look, see? No. Let's hit it up. Oh, I don't know there be fucking a bunch from up here. Those guys got me from over the back there, and I know where that is. That's where you get. That's where you open up the fort. This goes for Adana. No! Oh, they put in. Oh, can you believe that? These bastards. You jump over there, you can. They put up the worst one. Right, we found Elden. They put a shadow banished knight there. Do I look extra white in there? I'm not white. It's actually, I've turned the brightness up on the thing. I was just looking at myself in the thing. The camera, yeah, no. It's only because it's dark in here. There's no natural light. There's no, it goes natural in the dark, yeah. Daytime, you have to turn, you have to do the figure commit. This guy, so, I mean, you got a hop and a jump over there. Right? Banished Knight, and he looks like an invisible bastard. Do you know what? For all this trouble for getting this, look at these guys. Look, they're getting me from over there, right? Right. No, because they're. But they can. You come down there. See, there's another knight up there, look. See? Yes. Oh, dear Lord. I can't lock onto that guy, and yet he can get on me. He can't, right? Unless he can walk over water. I wonder if I can make that. Oh, fuck off. It's the big knight over there. They haven't changed. No, they haven't changed the DLC. Everything's locked in these things. You have to go like that, but it puts you in vulnerability. And I don't know what that is. It's up there. See? The only way you'll get that is by quitting out, stop the aggro. That's dick sucking time, that is. Well, it's still cast. I know you could cast Mimic up there, but Mimic is, I mean, it's a funny one. Especially with the bow. The rot and the status build-ups. 50. 45 fire. 45. 45. 45. 45. 55. The bone, yeah. The bleed, a 50. Cold. Sleep. You can sleep this guy, yeah. You can sleep him most probably, but then you'd have the power. Right there. Dwelling successive recovers FP. Fire. Need 60. It's the status ones that work. It's when they start healing back their health. I wonder if I order. No, he's got me already. Look, bastard. Nah, it's like the Banished Knights. One's in castle thing that warp up and down. Exactly like the Banished Knight. No! No, I can't. Heal, heal. No, you absolute dog. I could have got him, yeah. Let it be a stake. Yes, let it be here. I don't want to go all the way through that again. No, I can see his health bar go down with the fire arrows. Wait there. No. No. It's up there. Again, what gets you killed? This. Cycling through your thingy, yeah? Because some people do it like that. You know, I always have the mount, but some people have their heels on there, you know? But we have the mount and the light, you could put something else in there if you wanted to, but you gotta get used to doing that. He was dumb. I can see his health bar. There's no other way of going there. Considering this is not ordinary. No. And this is bullshit as well. So one night's done. So it's just these nights through it. The other night is done. One that pokes his tongue out. I mean, I could cheat this in about all this bullshit. I'll tell that for now, because do I feel like doing this after, like, you know, killing all those down there, the aggro, the banished knight, just remind me of the one in Castle Soul, but you know, the one, not the there's a really tough one. You have to get a talisman. He's the worst one. Thing is, alright. I see him when I went up there. He had 3 arrows. It was at half health by like this, trying to cycle through the hill. Don't need to do the ones. Don't need to do those. There's one there. They've done it with everything in this DLC. Yeah, anything of importance they've done it like that. You don't have to do the bottom. You got that knight there. Actually, we've been more or less already there. I'll tell you what I'll do. Okay. Right. The concealing veil wouldn't work. We've got it. And the crepses as well. What's the less arrows I've got? Oh, you would jump down there, you. So you got three of those. God, these guys, when you're trying to play like this, no, I'll buff up when I go up there. Because they haven't caught wind of me over there. And 1.4 million. Yeah, right, okay. Alright. God, I got spells and everything, you know. It needs to be like that. Oh God, easy. We've got it. Just a scrub. Oh! Mimic was there. We owe this to you because that... a bow. I mean, poise, because we ain't really got any. Right there, 69, 51. You have to be able to 51. So you obviously know that talisman there is like this 2-in-1, but they all stack together. That stacks with all these. The lance, because you can see we got the lance up. But see? We've still got the two. So as it is, it's just a 2-in-1. But having those two. Wait there, let me just test something. But you can do that. Yeah. So you can do that because that's damage. And I don't think you can use the sharpshooter, the Albinuric. You know, because thrusting. So it's a bit of a weird talisman because it's the Albinurics. It's just a sharpshooter. It's like an aiming thing. But that on its own is just top. I didn't think I was gonna get it. No, that guy was fucking driving me mad. It reminded me of the Banished Knight in whatchamacallit. So there's something up there. That won't go back. We broke the seal. That won't go back. I mean, that will. I don't know. I know where it is. That's It's over here. Yeah. So if we went up there, magic. This bit round here. Oh, Shadow Tree Fragment and whatever's up there. I think I know that if that works out, that might be the Milady up there. Wow. All that. That night was scary though. He was very scary. Oh yeah. Banished night. Oh, we've got to level up now. I think maybe. Oh yeah. We're in the yellow. $580. Right there. No. The bow. Oh, up here. Right there. These things, these are weird. These just appeared. I think maybe game progression. I bought enough of everything, so you could actually. You're never gonna. If we did go majority bow, we weren't gonna fall short. You've got the other arrows here, they nerfed them, yeah, because they're so pokey, the PK arrows. It's like that. Spells are quicker than this. I don't know, bow's quick. You don't get it, nah. Well, you do, but it's not like I, where you get the crit and you get the like the visceral. Well, like the visceral. This is up there. This is opposite where he was. I know what's up there. It's just a Milady. I'm not worried about that. Bow and bow. Slow the magic boys. There's a Carlos here. This is the way for Alana. I mean, you can cheese with a spell here, which we haven't got. It's a fire spell. You just let it float above, and it gets you just let it float above the thingy. So where Rolana is, so is the back door of around here. So, somewhere up here. I think it might be there. It's a spell. It's a fire spell. You just float it outside the opposite door that you go into fight on. It goes in. It still works now. cheese strat. Right, oh yeah, up there, so right, so you got the blisters. So that guy, that's definitely the lady up there, because I people like that stance type of thing. I'm not over keen on it. No. That's not even hitting me, no. With Ionite, you get that run through, you know? The dash through, the marking shot. I've never done a bow play. I was going to try and do a bow play before, but I just get distracted. So, yeah, he's up there. That guy up there. It's the milady. It is. I'm not going to use it. I don't like it. I just, yeah, people, they show you these builds and all that. No, I don't really like it. I mean, we killed that guy. It's free to grab. The weapon is. So we got him from up there. Now I know it's up there. I knew it wasn't in that tongue poking guy. Panic rolling, lovely. I was watching that guy fighting it's just insane enemies on the something mod, and because he doesn't want to curse. I mean, he's Egyptian, do you know what I mean? But it was the frustration is like, yeah, because the bullshit you have to go through, and he's not cursing, whether it's because he's, you know, he's Egyptian and whatnot. But I mean, he obviously does this for a living. I mean, he's he would get up. He had to get up, and he'd be like, he'd leave the room because he doesn't stream. I mean, he makes videos normally, but he's been streaming a little bit. Do you know what? I got that guy, right? I got you from over the other side, mate. See, he's still broke. So it should break full time, yeah. Black Knight Greaves, yeah. The milady. Told ya, yeah. Nah, I'm over keen on it, not really. It's a powerful weapon, yeah. That's why you've got this stance thing. But I just call it L2 spam. But there is up here, if you've got something done drop down. There should be, this is the way, yeah, up there. There's a knight up there as well. Who's calling me first? Him up there. Oh, he's jumped down. He's ready for it. Oh, it's another look poking his tongue out guy. No. Do you know why? You dirty bastard. No. Poking your tongue out. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. And I'll sit on here. We'll park up. I can remember these guys poking their tongue out. We've got 1 arrow to go though. I've lost right there. Yeah, run out of arrows. Alright, Mike, I'll see you later. Right there. Why are they there? You go for it, open the door. That's it. Just for to get towards what's the name? That's it. It's been such. How long has it been? 7.5 hours. Yeah, but. Oh dear, I'm so tired. There's a lot. Bonnie Jail is... Wait, let me do my math head thing. Right, let's be friends, right? So, best man wins. You go down, right there. You break the ruin. No, you break the ruin there. This is Bonnie Village. Bonnie Jail there. They put something down there, these guys. But I mean, this is one guy mod, you know? You look at, if I stopped, you shoot, see, I showed you all the modded classes, you'll be like, wow. But I mean, this needs to be updated before you really want to go. Because I'll tell you what, the level we are, we should be doing a buttload of damage. Considering the amount of damage you can do at low level in the convergence mod. Yeah. Because you've got the things there. Yo, see you later. Interesting sensor. What do you mean, interesting sensor? All these guys are tanked to the hell. Yeah. Every single chest is has been sealed by a thingy. Everything. This is what the whole game is like. Because this is a co-op game. This is the light version, but they haven't got rid of the difficulty. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'll be playing Neo 3 for most of the next until it's beaten. Then Saros, then I come back to the mods on PC. I need a break from this streaming because I'll be doing a lot of it within. If I take a day off tomorrow and edit something. Yeah, this is tiring. This is because you don't earn nothing from it. Not really. Even the ads are set wrong on this. Yeah, ads of a 10-hour video. It was like the first 4 hours, then no ads. The what? The mic covering your this. This is a DB7 mic. That's a DB7 mic. The mic covering my face. I don't need to have my face cam on. Alright. On or off. No, it doesn't bother me. It's not about the face. No. This is a studio flat that costs extremely expensive. This is UK prices. There's no room here. There's no lights. I've had to alter the light of the camera, which is there. Right? I'm not focused on that. I've hardly anyone speaking to me on it. Do you know what I mean? But like you're saying, yeah, like that. I'm focused on the game. This doesn't mean nothing, the face. You know, it does to some people, but faceless channels have been, you know, making loads of money for years and years and years. I've been streaming with a camera showing my face. God, for about 10 years, with the shittiest cameras you could imagine, phones, everything, you know. I'll be 50. Wait there, I'll be 54 this year. You know, so I'm in the old league. There's only one person I know who gave up streaming. Mostly one of the best no-hit runners. Who gave up. I was a little bit older than him. Fraz Khan, a Twitch streamer and a no-hit runner. He made his money. He looked about Fraz. He was a Canadian, Indian guy. He stopped streaming a couple of years ago. He last one he done was, cause I didn't know he was my age. But I was a little bit older than by a few months. I'd have put him in his 40s. Yeah. I mean, his family couldn't understand what he done for a living. Why did he become a streamer for all those years when he could have been a doctor and all that lot? But I think he got a stage where he made such a bit of money, and that was it. Because the last no hit he done was Liza P. So yeah, he hit Liza P. You know, but I used to talk to him all the time. When I talked to him, and I felt, oh, we're the same age. You know, because all the other guys are like 10, 15. Yeah, they're even 20 years younger than me. You know. Even Gino, the no-hit guy's getting old. He's turned 40. I'm telling you something now. When you hit your 20s will go slow. When you get to your 30s, mate, boom, gone. 40, boom, gone. I'll be 50. Yeah, I'm 54 this year. You're middle-aged, which I didn't know this like last year, because it come up on, yeah. You're middle-aged when you're 38. So 60, 76, yeah. Not a lot of people think middle age, 45-ish. Do you know what I mean? No, it's 38. But there's no heating in there. I've got to move out of this place. There's no heating in here. No, this is private. Electricity is through the roof. There's no insulation. There's been an ex-plasterer. There's no insulation in the ceilings here. Just drywall with about that much. Just that skin of plasterboard there, and there, and there. Bathroom. That there. That's the arch. Goes up to the loft, the angle. That's display, that's Mesmer. It's not about the face. No, because I always have my mic. If I wanted my mic, then I could have bought. It's about. I haven't got the room here. I've got an OLED TV, a 55-inch OLED TV to my right. MacBook here, 2 monitors here. PC that's just come back brand new after breaking for the 3rd time. Brand new, yeah, renewed one. DJ set up behind me there. No room. Kitchen is beyond over there. Double bed there. Toilet there. This is private. Can't afford it. No, I pay more money on my own than my mum and her boyfriend pays rent and electricity on my own living here because he's private landlord. My electricity is more money than my mum's. There's 2 of them. They have a washing machine, tumble dryer. They cook proper meals. My electricity is more than them. Work that out. They live 2 miles away. My rent's more expensive. Why? They're council. This is private. I can't get on a council list. I've already tried them until I've been. Because I moved down here from London, so this is my family down here. So being down here, I'd have to this year be 3 years. So then I can apply. Life's tough, mate. Not for everyone, that's it. It's a shitty time to live in today, I'll tell you what. Everyone wishes they could turn the clock back, you know? I wish I could turn the clock back when I lived in Spain. And I can remember the weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks I had no money at all. And if I got 20 euros felt to me like £1,000. Literally. Because of plastering, one guy's plastering me. He moved back to England. He really did fuck me up. Because it's all about travel, you know? But yeah. Most of the best years in my life living in Spain. One, the climate. The weather, people. I'm on the coast, it's quiet. There's nothing here though. I mean, you've got Brighton. That's your main town. It's a big town. They call it Little Brighton's, they call it as a nickname, it's Little London. the old term for Brighton Town. There's a city. They used to call it Little London. Fatboy Slim will be recreating his gig this year on the beach from 2002, where 250,000 people from the two piers were dancing to him. So that was back in 2002. I went with a girl there last year. She's what, about 32. Went to see. So we got late tickets on the Brighton on the beach. It was Cole Cox's event. He done a vinyl set last set. So we caught, who did I catch walking in? Deep Dish were playing. Then John Digweed. I was down there ready for John Digweed, and then Cole Cox just slammed it with a 3-deck classics. You know, there was people 18 to late 60s, considering Cole Cox and John Digweed are in their 60s, and they're travelling DJs and they're worth millions, you know, but that's not the point, you know. But the variation of people who were dancing were as young as 18 and as old as late 60s. It's all off their head, yeah. Alcohol and pills. They didn't even search for pills. Metal detector when you went in, yeah. But the event next year, Cole Cox, he's got Moby. Moby's flying all the way from America, yeah. He knows Cole Cox, that's why, you know. So he's got Moby. I don't know what the other lineup is because they had 6 other DJs before I went in. I got the late tickets. I took a girl down there I met. There was people in that gig. You go and you look on Skididdle, you'll see the tickets up there now. Because it's Cole Cox's event. So Moby's he's a headliner. I don't know who the other DJs would be yet, but it's not expensive. I don't drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes. I gave them up a long time ago. But it's a very, very, very good night, you know? People are off their head. There was people being marched out by ambulance or like safety people, either fainting from too much drink and pills or just the heat, and well, not so much the heat, but yeah, maybe a bit of that. I weren't hot, you know what I mean? It's on the Pebble Beach, you know, you're on the sea. It's, you know, it's getting towards the evening. It's not like when a 40-degree heat in southern Spain. But it was good. It was clean. People's around there from all around the world. I'll clear every single language you could think of. Because they travel to see these DJs, you know? I don't know what to do. No, I'm absolutely shattered. Yeah. Oh, it was just... I haven't eaten no food yet. No, not yet. 7:30. So whether I continue this tomorrow, I don't know. I've got to do some editing. Neo, the game will be dropping midnight. Whether I play it then or not, it depends what I do tomorrow. Because if I end up doing something like this, then I know if I get in bed within the next hour, I'll be asleep. And most of the woke up, you know, like the normal time, up past 2, 3 o'clock. Yeah, you want a mic, but you want a mic, the Elgato one comes low and around like that, but it's like 200 quid. So it's not high like this. It's low, comes around your side, and the mic could pop up like that. So you wouldn't have this arm like that. Yeah, I thought about it, but considering I don't use a camera, especially if I'm recording, mind you, you can get rid of it in. You can get rid of the camera in what do you mean, in editing, you know. So yeah. Some people like to see a face, but some people won't show their face for whatever reason. I don't know why. I didn't even know he was here. Yeah, I'm starting to get stomach cramps now. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, we'll see what happens with this tomorrow, because there is a video I could edit, but I could do it again and start it again. But I've done a lot of hours in recording it on console. It's not finished, but it's an insight on how you can glitch the whole of this game. But it'd be a part 1 and a part 2, because it's like some of these glitches take hours. Not out, well, yeah, hours to do, because you're using poison and stuff like that. But you can do the whole game in the DLC. You just need a few spells, that's it. And Assassin's Gambit, you know? Wait there, where's the one that removes the head? Where's Iron Eye. Here we go. Let's put Dark Eyes. Let's put his Iron Eyes. There's Iron Eye. There you go. Bugged. Did I get his bottoms? Let's have a look. Dark Eye, yeah, no. So it's a hat. Yeah, if you update this, you have to start the mod again. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to go now. We might continue this tomorrow, or might not. I will be streaming Neo, whether it's at midnight. I mean, it doesn't matter to anyone's watching. People just watch, you know. But we'll be starting making some content on there. Anyway, that's gonna do it. I'm off, and you guys have a good week. A good week, yeah. 24 hours soon. I'll see. Tomorrow, if I do midnight, if I do something in the day that occupies me from. I'm quite happy waking up past 2, 3. If I done something on here that occupy me, that I can guarantee you, I'll get into bed, I'll go to sleep. Because I know a lot of people will be doing this at midnight, because it's a midnight release, the game, because the demo crosses over. So, yeah. Mess up your sleep schedule, but everyone messes up their sleep schedule. I've been doing it for day and night mode for a long time. Anyway, Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna stop. We might continue this tomorrow. Buenas noches. Adios.